Hello, board members. How we doing this lovely, lovely Puzzle Sunday? Well, I hope. Zamus, thank you with that. Thank you for that resubscribe. Welcome, Zamus. As it is Puzzle Sunday, though, we are going to be returning to the world of the Painscreek Killings, because they couldn't come up with a name that, actually rolls off the tongue in a way that makes any amount of sense. But we are returning to the Painscreek Killings, where I think we technically have discovered a new unknown murder that no one's talking about, or we haven't seen anybody talk about, because we found the outline of a body and there was evidence that it fell from the top of the hospital, the 2 or 3 story hospital, and as such, you would think you would have heard about it, since we've heard about the 2 other killings or the deaths that happened in the town. The one we're here to investigate, and then there was another one that was like the mine collapse or something that was like 20 years ago. But for some reason, no one's talking about the one at the hospital, which is a little suspicious. So, yeah, I can't really tell you what else we've been doing, other than we've literally just been rummaging around inside of this house and like houses and the hospital and different locations, finding things. Like, there's not... Oh, I forgot to turn the thing on. There's just not like anything particular going on. It's very odd. I don't know what to make of it. Like, I feel like we were supposed to do something that I missed a tooltip for, and there just hasn't been anything since then. Turn on. Okay. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. We did leave 2 rooms uninvestigated, though. We had just unlocked the tea room, which was important to the mother, who was the one who was actually murdered, and then the daughter's room, who was dating the guy who was thought to have done the murder. So, we'll see. He was acquitted, if I remember correctly, but there was a lot of accusations and his reputation was ruined. But we have thoroughly searched through, like, this house. I think there's one puzzle we're still waiting on. T12, welcome. Praised or cool, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. Are you ready to watch me break into a bunch of random buildings and just rummage through everything? Like some kind of little goblin or raccoon or something? But yeah, we opened this room up at the end of last stream, so let's see what's actually in here, shall we? Key. A key with an exquisite design. Oh, maybe this one will let us into the garage area. Okay, take that. Vivian Roberts' diary, which I believe is the woman who died. Let's see, read the diary. Ika, welcome. How goes it? Still in D&D? Work was pretty good until the very end. The last hour and a half got kind of silly, but the rest of it was fine. We'll talk about it in a bit. Hopefully D&D's treating you well. Alright, let's see. Friday, April 28th, 1972. Oh, wow. Okay, this is way back towards when the mine collapse happened. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they both agreed to support us. I don't think they are doing this solely to gain business benefits. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. Boost morale for our party? Interesting. It's our anniversary today. Oh, that's actually might be important. Is this... Okay, that is the button to bring up the camera, okay? That might be important, because that might be the date... There's like three number combos we need. This might be one of them, like... 3672 or something might be one of the ones we need. It's our anniversary today. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. Invited me to? What? Favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. Okay. I could not remember the last time I felt this carefree. Let's see. Wednesday, August 9th. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Okay. Let's see. October 13th, Edward called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out from supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I'd rather lose his support than to make deals with people with no integrity. Well, at least in the 70s, she seemed like she was a pretty good person. Interesting, because I think the one we're playing as right now takes place in like 2025. So this was, what would that have been, like 53 years ago? And this lady's already like running a company and stuff. So if she was, we'll say she's in her 20s. Oh no, you know what? The Killings, she died in the 90s though, right? Like 96 or something. So that would have only been 20 years later. So she could have been in her 50s. I guess that makes more sense. I think that makes more sense. We also know that the dad, Charles, had an affair at some point, and it kind of like ruined their marriage. These are not books. Okay, examine. There's a bunch of hate mail stored in here. Can I look at it? How does it feel to ruin the lives of many? Costed me my job. Heartless witch. You don't deserve to live. Wow, that's messed up. I mean, unless she was directly responsible for the... Oh, we need a little key for that. For whatever happened in the mine, I'm assuming? Milson and Brown investigations. RE investigation of Painscreek Community Hospital donation funds. Dear Miss Vivian Roberts, our latest investigation shows that Dr. Henry Johnson has been embezzling funds from Roberts Relief Foundation, sending a portioned amount to his offshore private account under the name of Jefferson Investments, LLC, every 5th of the month. An exact amount of $9,990 is being transferred, supposedly for the payment of medical supplies and equipment. However, neither the equipment nor the medical supplies could be accounted for. This has been going on for the past 6 months. As of now, the total amount embezzled nears $160,000. Yeah, that makes sense. Sincerely, Roland Brown. I don't think there was anything in there I needed a photo of. Unless the number is something like 1999 or 9990 is significant, but I doubt it. Nothing. Okay. Is that it that's in here? Really? The one lone fork? See, you don't leave the fine china behind. They were even packing it up. Again, this town feels like something crazy happened into it. That, like, ghosts showed up and just kidnapped everyone or something. This doesn't feel like a town that, like, people moved out of. I think I checked all these, and there's nothing with this. Entrance fee found in the locker. Okay, we haven't figured out what to do with that, and that's the one we just got. I'm hoping this is the one. Key with an exquisite design, usually designed to be used with villas and mansions. Hopefully this is the thing that lets us into the garage, then. This is what our boss wants. There's our flashlight. One of many flashlights we found. There's the Slim Jim, which I use to break into people's cars because this module is fun like that. It's sad that I think I've broken into all the cars we've come across, but maybe some more will show up as, like, people come to investigate or something. So maybe there's still something we can do. It's locked. It's locked! It's locked! Okay, no, that makes sense. It's like a jack-in-the-box or like a ballerina? Looks like a cabin key. Oh, maybe that's for the shed in the backyard? My diary. Signed, The Girl. Wait, no, it's actually signed by Trisha Robert. Hello, Trisha. November 13th, 1988. Scott's a strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him. Right, because Scott was adopted by the preacher of the town, and he was an orphan, I think. There was a lot of weirdness around the orphans in this town, though. Like, a bunch of them got adopted, like, one day out of nowhere. It was, I think, is kind of what they were implying. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring, and I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like Mom. August 3rd. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter that study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's the perfect reminder when he's gone for so long. I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead. Oh, here we go. Study room code. Okay. Give me a picture of that. Study room code 44871. Okay. I don't know why that's in there, but sure. 44871. Okay, that's important. I know I have a map of the second floor, right? Guests, security. I think we've been in there, and in the... okay. Was it 88471? Where are the... okay, here we go. Because the study's not on this floor, right? Exercise, bathroom, maid. Balcony. Hey, it's Trisha's room. Okay. There's a couple of other things I think still in that room, so we're not done. It just... I want to go check a couple of other things. Was there one of these that needed a combo? It's locked. That's the stairs. Where's the study then? Oh, you know what? There's the one that's on the back end of the house. Maybe that's the study. Hold on. That's probably this. Okay. Yes. 88471? Nope. Nope, no. What's the picture button? Like, we've already found some proof of weird supernatural goings on. No. Wow, you're terrible at scrolling. 44871. Okay, I had it kind of backwards. 44871. That'll do it. Okay, I think this is the one we saw a map in the thing, or what I thought was a map. No, I guess not. Okay, let's go finish up with Trisha's room. See, like, the turning the lights on thing feels like it could be something, right? Again, I feel like at any second... Wait, what's this? Oh, I don't remember a little wine room. Wait, is this what this key's for? Oh, I can't unlock this. Okay, we don't go in there then. If it lets me unlock it, that means we can go in there. If it doesn't, then that means we can't. It's just for show. Trish, I'm not done with your room yet. Please don't go in there. You'll ruin the surprise party. Oh no, I've said too much. Time on the dot. Vivian's tea schedule. Never interrupt unless she calls. Okay, yeah. Pretty sure we'd seen that before. Okay. So that was the diary. Requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Oh, she had a room in the hospital? I don't remember that. Trish requested that all her books be brought to her in the hospital. Her room in the hospital. Because there was the one mom who had cancer again, and that was a whole thing. But I don't remember them mentioning that Trish was in the hospital. Okay, so I can unlock this one then. Just in case. This one might be a... Nope, okay. Okay, I guess that was it. I thought there was something else in that other little dresser, but I guess not. Any second, the zombies are gonna show up, and I'm gonna have to shoot them. Shoot them. Shoot them. Where? Okay, that's this. Okay, nothing on the fax machine. Okay, so the study was downstairs, and then we can go try the thing in the backyard. Actually, before I forget, let's go try the garage with this other key. No, it's not for that. Okay. Huh. Okay, that gives us 2 keys I don't know what to do with then. I guess I could try them. Was there another? There was another locked door over here, right? Was this one locked? It is locked. Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it that one? Sure isn't. Okay. I think this leads into the attic. Yeah, it looks like that might be the attic. Oh, this is also going to lead into the garage. I didn't think about it. Maybe we can go in that way and then we come out through the bottom. Maybe. Wait, I need to go downstairs, right? To get back to the study. Let me go check the backyard. Be on the lookout for ghosts. Remember that there is a ghost. Canonically, we have found and taken pictures of a ghost, so be on the lookout for ghosts. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Have I even tried any of these keys? I didn't think about it. Okay, no. I thought maybe like old gate, old key, maybe it would work out, but no, no luck. Can I? Oh, there's no like zoom in function. What are those? They're like artifacting through the window. Oh, it's the chandelier. How odd. Okay, hold on. Remember, we're also supposed to take photos for our boss. So, that's like a whole different thing. So we also just need cool photos of things. Oh, let's see, there's one of the other, Johnson found drowned in vehicle at bottom of Cherry Lake. Oh! He's the one who was embezzling money. So did our mom kill this guy too? Wow, okay. Mom killed him because he was embezzling money from her hospital? Mom's known for being like the strong type. Alright, maybe this will let us in. Oh, we need a combo for this. Oh, okay, maybe not then. I was thinking that was a key. Okay. Well, let's go check out the study then. How do we have more keys than rooms in this house? One of these keys must be maybe for something that's not related to the house? Or not directly related to the house? Find smoke something something. Since 1934. It's a camel. Huh, okay, interesting. Anything important? Ooh, secret passage, perhaps. We need a red book to put into the secret passage, eh? I don't have a book to place here. Oh, I need an item. Where? Is there, like, nothing in this? Oh, here we go. Wait, weird. Vivian Roberts' medical report, Dr. Charles Roberts, or Dear Charles Roberts. So to say, it's a contract of, it's a concern if her husband is her doctor, but never mind. Dear Charles Roberts, Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to fully recover, and a 6-month rehabilitation is necessary. Your patient's the hospital has been noted to Your presence at the hospital has been noted to upset her. This only helps prolong her recovery. I am suggesting that you try and refrain from visiting your wife until she is in a better state to receive you. Your mother's desire for a boy to be an heir to your family has caused tremendous strain on her. Please consider addressing this issue with your mother. Painscreek Community Hospital regards a patient's recovery as the highest priority. Our staff will do their best to help Vivian. I apologize for any inconvenience this may cause you. Henry Johnson. Wow. Oh, that's from the 74. Okay, yeah. So this must have been the medical issue they had right after the daughter was born? Something like that, if I remember right. Also, what a called shot to talk about, like, hey, you're stressing out your wife, don't come and visit, and please talk to your mother. It's also stressing her out. Oh, I can take the chess piece. Oh, 5? Oh, what? Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, can I do... Let's do it that way. Why can I never... Okay, there we go. Okay. This way I also know what the top of the piece looks like in the photo. Ah! Ah! It's coming right for us! Let's see. Nothing in here, in these drawers. Stapler. Calculator, some sharpened pencils. Where... I can't take the lighter. It's not apparently an actual note. Oh, there's a password here for this. Medical journal. And these binders aren't anything. Illustrated Medical and Health Encyclopedia. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is the book we need. Oh, okay. Wait, what did it say at the bottom? 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. Oh, could that be for... There's the safe in the library, but that's might be missing some info. Okay, I can't read it. I can only take it with me. I need an item first. You have an item. Okay, what did that do? Oh. Oh, okay, that was for... For this? Is that what this is for? 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. 4, 6, 3. Huh. Interesting. But I mean, 3 would be back this way. Oh, I guess 10 is the one we can... Yeah, 10 is the one we picked up, I guess. Oh, interesting. I can't actually push 10. I can push all the other ones. I can't take it with me, though. Oh, I didn't think about these. Doesn't matter. There wasn't anything in them in the anyway. Okay, so I found 2 chess pieces. Okay, let's go see, I guess, if the 4, 6, 3 thing works on the safe in the library. Because I can't remember what kind of lock the library had on it. If it was... Nothing. If it was combo or a key or what. Ah! Okay, so that was for this door. Oh, this is like the master bedroom? Or something? Oh, I thought that was brass knuckles at first, but no, it's just sunglasses. It's Pusey. Pucky? I don't know what it's supposed to be. Diary of Vivian Roberts. Okay, maybe this is more recent. A little bit more recent. This is closer to the end of her life anyway. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott is too inexperienced and is a burden to him. What he hasn't realized is that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months, that his drunk behavior is irritating, and that Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Oh yeah, this is Scott's, like, trainer. Andrew has a drinking problem, and I think he died from it? I'm trying to remember how it worked out. he started recovering or something to get back with his family, and then he drank himself to death or fell down while he was drunk or something. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles was the one who insisted on hiring him anyways. Charles likes the boy. They've been hunting together quite a number of times, and Charles always seems happy with his company. I just don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabin than he does at home. I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking around about Sophie. How did he know about Sophie? Who would have told him? It must be Andrew, that drunk I told him Sophie is gone. Those hallucinations of his is getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. I need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott. From now on, I'll try and see who he talks to, who he asks. Ah, Sophie, okay. This was, I think, lightly mentioned that there was a character named Sophie that like was around. I think she was a nice, well-spoken maid or something. I think the guess was that Sophie was the maid that is the ghost and was probably killed by her to get rid of her because she was having an affair with Charles or something, was my guess. I don't remember now. April 8th. I called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. When he asked what the funds will be used for, I told him to be used to raise awareness of Painscreek to promote our town's tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When asked how much he would charge, Timmy said it to be free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution for this town. The deal with April 12th. The deal with Howard Medical came through just as I anticipated. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Am I getting numb from work, or is it that I don't care anymore? Saturday, May 14th. Our dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I don't want to talk to him much these days. Trisha was silent as well. She's distancing herself from me. I can feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now we hardly talk. Is stopping her from seeing Scott wrong? Wednesday, this July 6th. I don't want Trish to be near Scott anymore. Of all the men in the world, why would Trish pick him? This is unacceptable. Interesting. Why does she suddenly hate Scott so much when he was doing good work for them before? Also, this... Oh, this is a drawer. Okay, we got a wind key for something. There was the music box, but that had a handle on it. Room 201. That almost looks like more of a hotel key than a thing for here. It's locked. Okay, we're not going in there, and I can't unlock it. Doesn't look like there's anything hidden in there. Wow, these are individual drawers. Seriously? That's almost impressive if it wasn't for the fact that they're empty, and that annoys the heck out of me. Why hat? Why do I have the need for hat? Huh? Why hat? Why hat? That's odd to me, but okay. Nothing in there. Nothing in there. I cannot open these giant doors. I don't know what kind of doors those are considered, but yeah. Okay, hold on. Is this, No. So this is a... So yeah, this actually isn't a spinner kind of lock. You need a combo for that. Maybe... I think we read this one right. 93. We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner. He has a good manners too. He almost got the deer on the second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him on over Bernard, a hunting partner. Interest. He's a good-looking young man. I'm gonna like him too. His mom's death anniversary. Oh, I wonder. Oh, so that would be 270893? 082793? Maybe that's mom? Oh, it is 6. Was it 23? 27? Well, I guess it would have been the year that she probably passed away, right? Hold on. No, read the book. It's been 18 years since she passed away. So 8/27, 18. So what is that? 75? So 08/27/75. 08/27/75. 8/27/75. Nope. I don't know if I had tried that one before or not. I know I've tried a couple of numbers on there, but I know our relationship would be as close as we had been ever since Vivian discovered my affair. She hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during a dinner, all pigeons are alike, and as politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. The time of the year. So Lily suggests that the soul of the deceased have referred to a peaceful place, sometimes like a son to me. Well, I chose not. Got to accompany me. Okay. Okay, so maybe the other thing I can think of to do is what would be. Yeah, 201, I guess we could check that out. Is there another door up here I haven't been in, though? Okay, that's to the... Oh, it's on the other side of the bar. Maybe there is. Can I can't unlock this one. No, not this one. I forgot to return the servant's... Okay. Is it this? Nope. Maybe that does go to the hotel. I mean, we do have access to the hotel. That's one of the earliest buildings we could get into. Okay, let me check something else. I don't know. Wind-up key. A butterfly-shaped key. It's mostly for locking musical boxes and wall... Oh, locking musical boxes? Oh, that's what it's for then. I don't know. It's over here. I've never seen that used as an actual key to unlock something before, but okay. Call me silly. Because this has like a regular key lock. Okay, if it's not for this... So is there a different musical box? What? Huh. Okay, I guess we're on the lookout for a different musical box and wall clocks. Is there a wall clock? Wait, was there a wall clock? Oh, wait. Is it like for this? No, that doesn't look like the right kind of key either. I guess it doesn't hurt to check, right? Wait, what did that say? A key with unique shaped head, popular in the 70s with hunting lodges or cabins. Oh, that must be the key literally to the hunting cabin. But why is that in Trish's room? Shouldn't that have been in the study or something? I'm confused. Okay, so thinking 4 right. Hold on, it's this one. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Or not. Because otherwise it would be 4. And then that. And then 1, 2. No. Four right, 6 left, 3 right. Unless, maybe 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, unless I have it backwards. Oh, put that back. Hold on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 6, 3. Oh, okay. Leave that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay, I guess we'll need a different clue then. I thought maybe that had something to do with the books, but maybe that has to do with what, like, the safe that's behind this when you open this, finally? I just hope I'm not missing a clue about it. Oh. Oh, King, Queen... Oh, Bishop, Knight. Okay, King, Queen, Bishop, Knight. So we have... No, wait, there's no pawn, though. Oh, is that a bishop? No, that's a pawn. That must be a fake number to, like, throw you off the scent. Let me go see if I can... Do we come across any other chess pieces? I don't feel like we have. Also, I kind of wish I could take those scissors. Oh, I thought I thought I saw a deer or something out here for a second. My brain. It's looking for the scary stuff, and it's not happening, and my brain's freaking out. Please give me the scary things. The spookums. I need the spookums. I need some zombies to run from or something. Come on. Give me some ghosts flying at the screen for no reason or something. Okay. Well, let's go check out what's inside of this one room over here. There's what? Over here? Wait, which door was it I unlocked? Hold on. Yeah, okay, it was this room I unlocked, and I already looked at everything in here. Except for this hat. What am I... Why is this hat significant? What's special about this hat that I can pick it up? I don't know. Oh yeah, was there a wall clock? Someplace? Always gotta check under the beds. I don't think there's anything significant under the bed. No, let me see if I can find a wall clock. I feel like we've seen one at another location. But that, again, feels a little weird to me. The Mona Lisa being here is such a weird thing. Oh, this is also... I don't think I noticed this before. Or I haven't commented on it fully. This is also a significant painting that was, like, in the Louvre or something. That is not in a house in the States. That's not in a house in northern Nevada or whatever. I think Ice Run Mod and Elk looked it up, and it's, the town names and stuff vaguely reference a spot in, like, northern Nevada. Am I missing anything else in here? Why does this one painting look... It looks different. Like, it almost looks like it's meant to slide or move or something. Like... And not like the frame, but the picture itself looks like it's meant to slide up into the ceiling? Huh. That's odd. Yeah, none of the other ones look like that. I might be reading too much into it, though. I don't know. Oh, let's see. This one also looks a little weird. You're not looking at anything specific. Dang, are we finally out of clues? Hold on, let me check and see if I can find a clock, I guess. This module's turned out to be a little different than I was kind of expecting. Especially based on the previews. Like, the preview photos for this module had you, like, working on, like, a conspiracy board, like, in a room, and I thought it was going to be closer to something like the root trees are dead, where you're doing most of your looking, like, inside of old books and stuff, and, like, cross-referencing the internet. I didn't expect to be running around in the town like this. Wait, was that? Oh, no. It was just the way the carpet interacted with the little cutouts in the bottom of that. Okay, that's a regular clock. I don't think you would need to unlock this clock with a key, right? You would just put new batteries in the back of it? It's not that fancy. Also, I'm still not seeing any other chess pieces. Oh, actually, you know what I should do, though? Probably get a photo of this. Just in case. Though we do know the last number is going to be like 5 or whatever. Yeah, 5. Potentially 5. We could just sit here and I can try to brute force the rest of the numbers. That would suck, but it's technically possible. It goes much faster, weirdly, if you only have to guess 3 of the numbers. But that's, you know, not... It goes faster, but not significantly faster. Okay, we might actually be out of clues here? Maybe we have to head to the apartment building, or the hotel, and use that 201 key to get, like, the next part of the clue? Yeah, because I'm not sure what else we need to do here. So this is probably for their hunting cabin. I have no idea how we're supposed to get there. House entrance key. Found it on one of the locker in the mansion. Oh! They left their house key for one of the houses in the village. That's what that's for. Okay. Still not sure what that's for, though. It's not in here. That's the stairs. There wasn't anything in here. So this will let us into one of those random houses that actually needs to be unlocked back in the village. Because only some of the help live here in the house. Some of them also have apartments in town. Can I read this? Yes, Mary Martinez. Yes, that name sounds familiar. Wait, sometimes... No, okay. Sometimes you can interact with those shelves that are partially covered by stuff. It's not cool, but you can do it. Alright, I guess we'll head back to town. I don't feel like I remember any kind of notes or clues about... Oh yeah, see, there's the ghost. We got some decent shots of her. Oh, we actually did look at this before, okay. In the gallery, when I noticed the door was already slightly open, I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. It would be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She'll be officially 21 years old. Oh, okay, I think we tried this too, right? Shed behind the mansion, they called it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trish to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Photo. This is Trish with the head maid housekeeper lady. Necessary today. It's weird that we didn't find any more chess pieces inside of the house, but whatever. Thank you, Wanda, for your hard work. Okay. I guess let's see if we can... I don't remember seeing a directory or like a phone book that would tell us where someone's house is in the town. I don't think. This is kind of just a general overview map. Oh, to Hunting Grounds is over here. Pebble Lane, maybe? It's the mansion. Why is this road kind of just dead end in the middle here? I have to continue being on the lookout for the ghosts. Okay, can't unlock that one. So, oh, maybe it's because it's the alleyway? Yeah, it must be because this is an alleyway, so it kind of only goes through a little bit. So how do I get all the way over here to the hunting grounds? Can't unlock that. God, that looks like I should be able to turn it on. Can't jump. Well, that's a mail slot. I was like, what is that? Okay, this is Pebble Lane right here. So wait, does this lead to the hunting ground? Oh. Trail closed, do not enter public hunting area. Can I... Maybe on the other side? Disclaimer notice, children's play area. Children must be supervised by a responsible adult. Yeah. Oh, whoa. A little bit of lag, a little bit of load in, it's fine. Whoa, that's weird. What is... Huh, that must be like a graphical error? Okay. Open? Oh, what? Excuse you, what now? What is this? What? Okay, I probably wasn't supposed to find this yet, eh? Ah, the snooping continues. I keep rummaging and the things keep being found. Ooh. Aw, I shouldn't go in the water. My equipment will get wet. Aw, man. Oh, is this the hunting cabin? Okay, this did lead over here. Okay, okay, cool. I'm looking for, like, the secret burial site of the body. Like, where Sophie was buried or something. To-do lists, get more firewood, give Trish my spare cabin key. Fix Mrs. Patterson's sink. Visit Andrew at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. Okay. Why would you give... I guess that's why she had this key. Whoever this was gave it to Trish. Oh, ghosts? Come on, ghosts. There's... Okay, it's a little creepy in here. The bears... I don't know... Oh, guns! Oh, it's locked. I can't... Oh, wait, I can open it. Oh my god, are we gonna finally get a gun? Is this when it's gonna start happening, isn't it? Oh my god. Everyone brace. Any moment, the ghosts are gonna start showing up. Ghosts, zombies, you name it, they're gonna be here. There's just gonna be vampires coming out of all the woodwork, man. We're just gonna be firing and blasting and stuff. Okay, there's... That pill bottle is phasing through the wall. It's probably not great. 2 cartons. There's 2 empty cartons of milk. Hey, look, it's more flour. Again, I'm almost positive this must have been in a different language and it got translated incorrectly. I'll believe it when I see it. It's gonna happen, T12. Just you wait. We're most of the way to getting a gun. As soon as we get a gun, it's just going to be nothing but revenant bears coming through the woods at us. We'll be blasting on them and running into the town, and then vampires and vampire werewolves will be coming out of every window, and it's just going to turn into like a crazy like first-person shooter. It's going to be awesome. But until then, we have to figure out how to get the key for the gun rack. What's this? Master Carpentry, illustrated, edited by Daniel G. Jackson. Okay. Daniel D. Jackson works as a master carpenter, concludes the Working with Wood series in his final work, Master Carpentry. Have you ever... Here you will learn how to craft the most complex structures with just wood. Create puzzles, hidden doors, hidden secrets in plain sight with Jackson techniques. This is not a book for beginners, so prepare to test your skills and see if you have what it takes to be a master carpenter. Interesting. What is this alluding to? What is this alluding to? Also, this, like... I kind of love this, like, 2D bearskin rug. Like, it's like a bath mat that's meant to look like a bearskin rug. Not actually a bearskin rug. That's actually very funny. Like, I feel like I can order this and get it for my bathroom or something. That's very fun. Okay. Ooh, okay, we got a key. Chest box. No, take the key. No, I haven't. No, there's a thing in there. Hurry before the vampires get me. Come on. They're gonna be kicking the door down any second. Oh, okay, this is Scott's journal. Okay. Today is Valentine's Day. Just, I kind of halfway wanted it to be like February 15th. Today is Valentine's Day. I just wanted it to be slightly off. I wanted to spend the day with Trish, but Charles invited me to go hunting. I was nervous, not because it was my first time hunting, but because it's with Trish's dad. Turned out that I actually enjoyed being with him. I feel comfortable talking to him. June 18th. That's significantly later. I don't get it. Why would Father Matthew forbid me to be with Trish? Is it because I'm not rich? Or because I'm an orphan? He didn't explain anything to me. Maybe he doesn't love me anymore? I feel so confused. That last line's a little bit of a weird jump, bud. Is it going to turn out Trish is his, like, sister? And that the mom had an affair with the pastor? Oh, that's where this is going. June 22nd. We quarreled again today. I couldn't stand Father Matthew's preaching attitude, so I yelled back at him. I know I shouldn't have done that, but I'm so frustrated. Father Matthew said that I'm not an orphan. What does that mean? Does he know who my parents are? I pressed him to keep talking, but he wouldn't tell me anything after that. I need to know more. Ooh. No. There's no way they're twins. I don't think it makes any sense because Vivian, after they had Trisha, she became barren, right? So I don't think they could, if they're the same age or similarly aged, I don't know if they could be siblings. In the past week, let's see, Saturday, July 31st. In the past week, it has become more difficult for me to talk to Father Matthew. Whenever we speak, he addresses only church stuff. I've realized that I'm starting to avoid Father Matthew. Whenever he asks me how my day was, I don't feel like answering him. When I ask him about my past, he always trying to change the subject. I feel so frustrated. September 2nd, I moved out of the church. Father Matthew did not object, although he looked a bit sad. Mr. Robert was kind enough to let me stay at his cabin. I'm willing to work for him as an assistant gardener. That way the mansion garden can still be well maintained even when Andrew cannot make it. November 3rd. It's been a month since Charles gave me this cabin to stay. I still don't know where to start my investigation. Andrew has been drinking. Bernard asked me to bring him home today. Whenever he's drunk, he accuses himself, saying that he's a sinner. Sometimes he would mutter names that I've never heard of. Of all the names, I think I've only recognized Magdalene. I just can't remember where I heard that name before. I think that's Charles's mom. Let's see. November 7th, I just returned from the orphanage and found out that it was Father Calvin who brought me there. The record sheet stated that I was from Painscreek. How? If I was born in Painscreek, there must be records of me in the hospital, but I've checked. There's none. Oh, interesting. November 16th. I broke into Father Matthew's bedroom today. I shouldn't have done that, but he might have had something that could be tell me about my birth parents. He didn't have anything relevant. Saturday, November 20th, 1993. Andrew's drunk again. This is the 5th time I had to bring him home and then cover his shift. It's getting quite annoying. As I laid him down on his bed, he muttered repeatedly, "I'm so sorry, Sophie." Who's Sophie? The dead lady who's the ghost that Charles had an affair with, is my guess. That's my opinion. Don't sue me. Also, this does not look even remotely like they cleaned it up to take it out of here. This is just a fully intact house where someone was living. The works of William Shakespeare, huh? Okay. Oh yeah, there was this other key. Looks like a church key or something. Okay. Also, I love these wooden phonograph tubes. Ears or whatever you call them. That's the second one of those we've seen. Oh, tell me, do I have a key for this? Tell me I have a key for this. Tell me I get this gun. Oh, it didn't. Wait, what? I swear it made the unlock noise. I swear I thought I heard the unlock noise. I was so excited for like a heartbeat. Nothing there. Hiding something in plain sight. But who did you do carpentry work for, Scott? And we can unlock this one. A key with a cross engraved on it might be usable in the church. Small key with a uniquely shaped tooth. Used mostly on chest boxes. Oh, it must mean chest as in... Oh, maybe that's where we'll get the rest of the pieces? I doubt it, but... Okay, no. Is that it? Cleaning supplies. Nothing? Yeah, I think I went through this and there wasn't anything over here, right? So, those are some full-size towels to have in your kitchen, but... Wait, the knife has a dull blade. Why do I need a knife? Is it to stab all the vampires? It won't kill them, but it might stun them for a second. Wait, is that a door? Wait, this cabin has 2 doors? It's so tiny. Why would a cabin have 2 doors if it's so tiny? Also, I'm trying to figure out what the whole clue on the hidden compartment thing from that carpentry book is about. Like, is it in a wall, or is it like part of a chair or something? Why? Why? No, shut the one. Thank you, God. Maybe it was something he did at the church? Also, I just realized that the antler is going through the wall. That's a nice touch. That's a great touch. Boop. Can't boop the snoot. I guess it's not too weird to have extra lights right next to the sink. Okay. Well, we did get that other key to the church, I guess. Also, I just realized there's a well here. I can't do anything with it. Just checking to see. I just gotta check and see. We might make sure there's no weird secrets. Oh, it's elevated. What? Oh, there's a basement. Oh. I guess that's what that other door leads to, is the basement of the hunting lodge? I didn't notice there was a basement. Okay, that's good to know. That might be significant. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the church. Get my equipment wet. Maybe we'll hit the hotel on the way. Gotta be on the lookout for ghosts. Also, that hunting lodge is really close to town. Like, really close to town. And this is my car, right? Oh, yeah, so this is my car. Cemetery Gate, 1131. I don't think there was anything else in there I needed to do. Oh, wait, unless that's where the clock is. Hold on. Unless this is where the clock is. Because I do feel like I saw a clock. I just don't remember where. No, it doesn't look like anything. Remaining population of Painscreek. That you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May. Okay. Oh. Okay, there is this. I don't remember finding any notes about that. The loss of her mother, and with her boyfriend being accused of the killer, it must have taken a toll on her. Quickly becoming a ghost town, the population has increased drastically over the years ever since the death have occurred. It seems more and more people are actively leaving this town to sad once town become it is now. 6 months since Vivian was killed, her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? Any benefit from her passing? It doesn't make any sense. Many patients have been allocated to other hospitals to provide suitable service. Somewhere else. Yeah, it sure did, bud. It sure did. Updated of what happened. Scott Brooks, the only suspect in the murder case, was apprehended. 2 hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire, and they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far away to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trish. By then, head of Chris Rasham and Scott, we were currently investigating the case. It's a murder case report. Okay. Looks Painscreek Killing Vivian Roberts. I'm just trying to think if anything makes more sense now.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
I think we had heard about that because that's the other private investigator guy. There's another flashlight. Birth 1976. Missing. Last seen 4 Pebble Lane across the river on the playground. He was wearing his favorite blue jacket. He has a scar below his left eye. Don't know. Robertson, wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Yeah, I don't think anything other than the amount of tea these people drink is odd. Or changes anything we can really do here. Sort of. Wait, why can I pick this up? That's odd. Maybe that was just the practice for looking at objects. Since this is also the tutorial building. Nothing under there. Don't see anything in the prison cell. Yeah, and it won't let me unlock it, so... Okay, yeah, there's nothing else in there. We'll go over to the hotel and see if I can use that 201 key or whatever. Also, I'll check some of these. If any of these are the other key I got that unlocks, like, a house. Because I don't think the number of houses in this location are actually go high enough for 201 to be a house key. That's just plants. I thought the ghost was over here by this car, but no. Can't unlock the back? Marvark. I think I tried pushing the buttons and stuff in here, but it didn't do me any good. We still have his ID, I think. Or I took a photo of his ID, right? Okay, I can't go into the bookstore. Okay, I guess let's see what's in here. We'll try the 201 key. Otherwise, we'll need to go back to the church. Untouched bottles of wine. Again, odd.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Okay. Okay, that's just the local area. I think that's how we got this, the local map. More documents. Here's a key that you requested. Darts. Toolbox. Locked toolbox. Oh, 201. Is this what it's for? Nope, apparently not. Okay. Oh yeah, Anne's Courtyard Inn Suites with the tag 201. So it will work. It won't work here, but I guess it'll have to work on the room then? Maybe we're gonna find the dead detective guy. Oh, I missed these keys. 204, 202, 203. I swear I thought I looked for one of these and I couldn't find it. I must have been flying around too fast or something. Okay, so there's a different key for opening the mailboxes. I guess that makes some amount of sense. Steve Moss. Also, we came here pretty early, so I'm still getting used to how the module works. Man, I did a great job going through this place, though. Some of the occasional customers might want to memorize this. Church. Photo lab. Oh, okay, the photo lab is 5 Walnut Avenue. Okay, hold on. Let me take a picture of this. 5 Walnut Avenue. Okay, that actually is significant because he has the tools, and I guess we might need the shovel or whatever. Trying to remember if we needed the shovel for anything. 5 Walnut Avenue, huh? Can I... Looks like Walnut Avenue is right there, so it'd be around the corner. Is this Walnut Avenue? Yeah, that's Walnut Avenue. 5 Walnut Avenue. Oh, here we go. Okay, so then we have to talk to Mrs. Parsons for the spare key, right? Ransack that car. So we need to find Mrs. Parsons, where her house is at. I know we've seen that name around a few times, but it doesn't mean I know where Mrs. Parsons' house is at. Okay, let's go and see if we can get into those other rooms then. Now that I found the stupid key. I was wondering, I'm like, man, shouldn't there just be... I remember saying it, like, where is the little hook that just has all the, like, the spare room keys or something? I'm like, it's gotta be here. Okay. I don't even know if these rooms are relevant, but we'll check them out just the same. It's the Holy Bible. These are nice Bibles. They're a little worn out on the edges, but otherwise they're very nice Bibles. Yeah, it doesn't look like... Oh, wait. Oh, that's just a toilet paper roll. Wait, why is there 2 sets of bathroom lights? Huh? How do I turn off... I don't remember what the flashlight button is. I don't remember what the flashlight button is. I thought it was X, but... Oh, it's L. Okay. Huh, this one doesn't do anything. Oh, this one doesn't do anything either. But this one does do something. That's odd. 203. Okay. Just a napkin or something. Boxes, nothing. At some point, I feel like we have to find the body of the other investigator guy, right? Steve, dear Steve M., thank you for your pay rent. Rosie, okay. Well, we have the 201 key now, right? So this is supposed to be the other investigator's room? Yeah, there's still stuff here. Let's get a quick shot of that. Holy Bibble. Oh. Where can I find the key? Interesting. No real note on where that is, though. Oh, he also got a photo of the ghost. But she's on top of the church or something? And this is one of the seats. I think I remember commenting on it was odd that this had like a lock or something on it. Apparently he thought so too. Steve Moss. Bernard Hopkins. Wait, Bernard Hopkins? Bernard Hopkins? Wasn't that like a world champion boxer? 31 Silver Lake Boulevard, Painscreek. Father died in a mine accident. He was at the home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Okay. Interview with Dorothy. Interview with Mary tomorrow at Moon Cafe. Meeting with sheriff at the outpost at 10 a.m. on 5/11. He mentioned wanting to show me some files. I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff they hide in there. Ah, okay. Okay, so we need a key for this? Probably not this, but give it a shot just in case. Nothing there. Anything in the bathroom? It doesn't seem like it. Maybe it was just the only thing we came in here for was just to be told about the little secret on the cabinet? I guess. So, this is such an elaborate little inn. For there to be so little here in the way of these extra rooms and stuff. Huh. Okay, well. Go see if we can find whatever thing he's talking about on the edge of the cabinet. There's a little switch on the edge of the cabinet. I must have misunderstood what he meant. Is it... Where is it? Mr. Detectiveman? Can you can you give better directions? I know you're probably dead at this point, but... Sir, by chance... Champagne linger bowl. Did I take a picture of that statement? No, I didn't. Gosh darn it. He said it was here in the inn, right? Did I misunderstand? Oh, read the thing. Some interesting stuff hidden in there. I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. Latch is placed on one of the corners. Okay, let's try this again then. In the reception area, which I assume is the little entrance right by the door. It's hard to pop open. It's on the cabinet. Okay, maybe it's not that part of the reception area? Module? Module? Are you lying to me? I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. Okay. Reception area. It's hard to pop open. It's in one of the reception area. Huh? Is it... like this cabinet? Also, how to play darts. I can close the drawer, but that's not the same thing. Is it one of the top corners? What? Not sure what that is. Okay. Is this a translation thing? Where it's in the reception on the edge of the corner, but it's actually like on the hearth or something stupid? No. Is it in behind the counter? Like in here? Read. Oh, I'm looking at the newspaper through the cabinet. Okay. What? Oh, is that it? No, I can't interact with it. What? I've been lied to. What am I looking for? In the reception area. I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. It's in the... Okay, it's in the counter. The latch is placed at one of the corners. What? Maybe it's no longer the case? I don't see a latch or anything on any of this. Oh, wait, is that something? No, I can't interact with it. And there is like a gap on this one, but... It's in the reception area of the inn, which is where we're at. It's built into the countertop. There's some really interesting stuff in there. I want the interesting stuff. What am I... I don't understand. What am I missing? The latch is in the corner and it's hard to open. Is there... This music, I just feel like it's mocking me at this point. I don't know. I've checked all the countertops. I've checked the latches for latches in the corners. I think I might have been lied to. Maybe he means the reception area of his room? He said the reception area of the inn. It's built into the countertop. Oh yeah, I do have a photo of his ID, right? Expires. I'm trying to think what numbers he could use. Like his birthday or like his house address. 2335. Oh, it's a key. Oh. I doubt this is gonna help. I think we tried some of these. Well, I'm a little annoyed that we got a clue from it, and then that clue did not actually pan out. And this module is obscure enough, I don't know if I could find a walkthrough online. Open, please. Thank you. What else could they mean? Reception area. I'm not seeing any latch or nothing. Nothing that stands out. It'd have to be inside the inn, because I don't think there's any kind of cabinetry outside of the inn. It's built into the corner. What? Huh. Well, let me double check out here then. Yeah, there's nothing out here either. What are you talking about? Okay, it's fine, I guess. I'm gonna head to the church. I can unlock this one. But why did that look like it shifted? Okay, I guess not. Okay, here's the church. Oh, I don't think I have a key for this, right? No. We already got into here. Round. Oh, Henry Johnson. That's the doctor. Wanda Tyler. I think that was the mom. Gary Roberts. Gary Roberts. Oh, maybe that's the dad? Like the Charles Roberts' dad? You will always be remembered. 1907 to 1975. Okay, so she's... Yeah, she passed away. Here lies a man whose wisdom flowered from rivers. Timothy Sanders, you are in God's care now. Read. Oh, your years are obscured. Interesting. Why is that the case? What secrets are you hiding? Oh, I can't even get to this part of the thing. Oh, there we go. I was slightly to the right. I'm sorry, everyone. I thought it said unlock when I tried. Nothing. Okay, so we still need a key to get into the rest of the graveyard for some reason. I have no idea what clue or hint we're going to get out of the rest of this, but okay. Beloved wife. Oh, Trish. Oh my god, Trish died? Oh, I guess she was at the hospital, right? Okay, there's Vivian. So she died like the same year? Pamela Fields. Oh, Scott also died. Wait, what? Calvin Bennett. We don't know, I guess, who this is. Philip Young doesn't sound familiar. Jesse Elliott. Marissa Young. Victoria Hopkins. Jonathan Hopkins. Susie Whitman. Ian Gilbert. Sarah Goldberg. I'm also not seeing... Because we have the two other Hopkins. The Victoria Hopkins. And Jonathan Hopkins. Older folks now. But I don't see a Bernard Hopkins, so maybe he didn't die here? Also, wait, what happened to Andrew? Right? Andrew died in this town. Oh, there he is. There he is. Oh, he's the one whose death is... The dates are kind of peeled off. Huh. Odd. Very odd. Also, I'm wondering if the church was that building that they saw the ghost on top of? I mean, it could have literally been like any building. They're all stone and vague. Oh, did we ever get into this door? No, we haven't. Okay, maybe that's what this other key's for? Nope, I can't unlock that door. Never mind. Let's see. Okay. So he had that photo of kitchen utensils. Where is the... It's locked. Also, why is it saying exit here? Can I apply keys? I can't apply keys. See, this also implies that we're going to need to, like, find an alternate route out of the church. Oh, yeah. I forgot we found this. Trish, moving out. Packing day. Maybe he made it his birthday? Picked me up from the orphanage today. Him. Not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. Yeah, so Scott died. And toys. He made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. Father Matthew. Still treasures inside. Let me... The mother said I'd be patient. She's defended me today. There, okay. So maybe it was Father Matthew who read the book on, like, advanced... carpentry? Was it? Oh, wait. Oh, there's nothing in there. I thought maybe I had missed something. Oh, I can unlock this one, though, right? Yeah. Is this it? Ah, okay, there we go. I'm not sure where this is gonna take us or whatever, but all these locked desk drawers. Okay, I guess this is the priest's room. Really? I can't look at the Holy Bible? Unless that's not the Holy Bible, in which case, oh snap. Dear Diary, 1852. Matthew Brooks, okay. A few months have passed since I've arrived. The missionary trip is harder than I expected. There's no clean water, the food lacks nutrients, and there isn't enough medicine. We have requested help from the World Health Organization, but haven't received any reply yet. I feel so frustrated. What can I do? March 3rd, 1975. When Father Calvin first sent me here, he asked if I'd be willing to stay for 6 months. It would be a good training for me, he said. I agreed. That was before I came. 6 months have now passed. I think I will extend this for another 6 months. The people here need as much help as they can get. I'm not a doctor, but I can help them through my support and prayers. I will let Father Calvin know about my decision. Time flies. September 16th. I can't believe I'll be going home tomorrow. I will miss the people here. At the same time, I can't wait to get back home and meet everyone again. September 19th. Father Calvin summoned me this morning and told me that Sophia had left Painscreek. How can that be? The last time we wrote, she told me she had so many things to share with me when I got back. Was she forced? Is she hiding something? I just cannot believe that Sophie left without telling me anything. Something must have happened to her that she could not tell me. December 29th, 1975. It's been almost 6 months since Sophie left Painscreek. I've asked everyone around. No one seems to know where she went. Father Calvin told me to let it go. He's right. I should not dwell on matters of the heart. There are more important things in life that need I... Wait, what? There are more important things in life that I need to focus on. If Sophie and I are meant to meet again, God will let me know. It's time I move on with my life. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God. Well, at least I guess that means he wasn't in on the cover-up on Sophie. Oh, another diary. He's a well-written man. Well, this one's actually slightly older. February 25th. I had always wanted to be adopted, but I guess heaven had something else in store for me. Instead of being taken in by a family, I came to Painscreek Trinity Church. To be honest, I would prefer to have a real family with people whom I can call mom and dad, but Father Calvin said God has other plans for my future, and in time I will come to realize it. May 2nd. The Roberts family is looking for a new maid. I told Miss Roberts that a relative of mine would fit the position really well. I know I shouldn't lie, but I want Sophie to be here in Painscreek. Father Calvin always said we have to help those who are in need. Sophie is in need, and I'm sure she will be glad to have this job. Since starting August 10th, since starting the job at the mansion, Sophie has settled in nicely. Whenever she has time off from work, we've been exploring Painscreek together. I have so much to show her. This is just like the orphanage days, and I'm extremely comfortable being with her. October 27th. Today was Sophie's day off. We ate at the Moon Cafe again. I can't seem to get enough of this place. The food is delicious, the atmosphere relaxing. The coffee tastes great. Maybe it's all because of Sophie's company. Still, I love to hang out here. This is definitely one of my favorite places in Painscreek, followed closely by the church and the Little Big Books. Okay. Interesting. The Little Big Books, you say? Nothing in there. Okay. What's that? I guess nothing. Okay. It almost looked like a little pinhole in the back of the armoire. I had concern. O'Malley and Associates Attorney at Law. Dear Mr. Brooks, we have evaluated your case and we accept the request to represent your son, Scott Brooks, in court. We are in process of drafting an appeal for his release. Considering the sensitivity of the situation, we urge you not to make any public statements until consulting with us. Additionally, we would like copies of any government documents related in any way to your son. Medical records, transportation receipts, travel documents, previous criminal charges, if any, etc. The more we have, the better we can help in your son's case. We will be in contact within a few days. Sincerely, I guess that's Brendan O'Malley? Jeez, okay. Emerald State Bank, Painscreek Postal, 32 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Matthew Brooks, 46. So wait, this is from, like, I guess it's just the P.O. box where it arrived? Statement period. Okay, that's almost 2 months. Account number. Donation from Robert's family. Payment for church maintenance. Check from car dealership. From the car dealership? Sunday tithing. Hosting community potluck. First payment fee for Scott's lawyers. Okay. Sunday tithing. Roof fixing. Cemetery maintenance service. Sunday tithing. Second payment fee for Scott's lawyers. Well, so $2,000 to get him in the building, and then it was $300 or $3,000 to keep him going. Jeez. Pilgrimage traveling fee. Youth program finance. Check from car dealership. The car dealership Send him $4,892.58? Huh? Okay, deposit. Okay, so deposit this way, then that to that. That's... Is that correct? I guess that'd be pretty close. So... Deduct. Deduct. Take in. I'm just wondering if there's like a gap or some kind of wrong math here. So he's paying a lot of money for the lawyer, which I guess makes sense. Also, a $1,000 donation is a lot from the Roberts family. But this car dealership thing is odd. That's a lot of money to get from a car dealership. Okay, what does the car dealership got to do with anything, though? I was kind of expecting, I guess, to find another key or something in here? Did I take a photo of... I didn't take a photo of those other photos. That was the other diary. So the only thing that this really revealed to me was the car thing. Unless that's just a donation they made to the church. But that seemed to go directly into his pocket. Bucket. Bucket? Wait, so if I go... Also another flashlight. Oh yeah, here, this. That's 6 numbers. Can't open that. And then also this one. Mission worker Andrew Reed's charred body found in burnt home. Yeah. We knew he died. Oh yeah, he did. He was doing handyman services after he lost his job. Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed. Lunch. Evening prayer. No smoking. Any window or door. There's Oliver's photography, right? What am I missing in here? I feel like I'm still missing something in the church. We used another church key, but it didn't really get me anything. Oh wait, what's this? Scott's things. Is this something? That's a chess box? I was just trying it to be thorough. Okay. Sure. Ah, we got a lot of stuff in here. Oh, we found the basement key. Key to a basement. Interesting. St. Patrick's Orphanage, February 2nd, 1994. Dear Scott, I'm Sister Rachel. Although I wasn't here when you last came, I hope you remember me. I was your nursing mother after you arrived here those years ago. I understand that you came here earlier to find out how you came to be at St. Patrick's Orphanage. On July 4th, 1975, Father Calvin came to us holding a basket with you in it. He said that you'd... Wait, what? That you'd lost your parents and there's no one to take care of you. He told us that your name was Scott. After he left, Sister Emma asked if I would be willing to take care of a baby. At first, I hesitated because it was a huge responsibility, but when I saw your face so full of innocence and curiosity, it felt as if God himself had delivered you to me. I accepted the task. When you were 10, Father Matthew came to see you. He had just become the head priest of Painscreek Trinity Church. He visited often, usually at the beginning of the month. Whenever he left, he would leave an envelope containing a small sum of money. He said it was for everything you needed and that whatever was left was then given to the orphanage. I'd be lying to say that I wasn't sad when you left the orphanage, but when Father Matthew adopted you, I believe that your life would be better in Painscreek than here, and I dearly hope it is so. Everything enclosed within the package used to be yours. I think you should have these. May God bless you, Sister Rachel Davis. Oh my God, was it actually his dad? Was the priest actually his dad, and him and Sophie had a secret child out of wedlock or something? Okay. Dear Scott. Okay, so it's not that one. My Baby Boy, 1975? Uh-huh. Hold on, let me wiggle it back into position. Okay. Odd. Okay, that's just that. Wait, did it say something? A blanket with moon stars and My Baby Boy text on the corner. Okay. I can't pick up the other stuff. Diary, Scott. Tuesday, November 30th, 1993. I asked Andrew about Sophie. First, he freaked out, saying that I shouldn't go around speaking that name. Then he said he had never heard that name in his life. Is he hiding something? Why did he lie about Sophie? That makes me want to know who Sophie is even more. Thursday, December 2nd. I asked Wanda if she knew anything about Sophie. She said Sophie used to work as a maid in the mansion for a few years until she was let go. When asked why, Wanda said she didn't know. However, she thought that Sophie was a manipulative woman that would do anything to get what she wanted. Wanda resented that. I met Derek today and asked if he knew anyone by the name of Sophie. Apparently, he's not on speaking terms with me. I wonder if it has anything to do with Trisha. Met Derek. Okay, and that was December 8th. December 13th. During today's lunch break, I asked Bernard if he knew about Sophie. He was surprised that I knew that name, proceeded to say he didn't know her that well. Somehow I feel uncomfortable whenever I talk with Bernard. His cold gaze gives me the shivers. Saturday, December 18th, 1993. I met Dorothy while tending to the garden. I asked her about Sophie. She looked confused. She was curious as to where I had heard that name. I told her it came from Andrew. She kindly explained that Sophie was a close friend of hers when Sophie first came to work for the Roberts family. Unfortunately, she had an affair with Charles when Vivian was hospitalized. There it is. Okay. Shortly after she left Painscreek. No one has heard of her ever since. Dorothy thinks that Sophie had probably started a new life in another place. I wonder if the affair was the reason everyone's quiet about it. Okay, we were right. We were right. It was, in fact, Sophie had an affair with Charles. Vivian probably killed her. They got rid of the body. I'm wondering if then maybe Scott... Oh, maybe I was right. Maybe Scott and Trisha shouldn't be dating. Maybe they both have the same dad. Maybe Scott is Sophie's son from the affair, and they dropped him off over there, and then Father Matthews found out about it and wanted to go adopt his best friend's kid that was in another town. Ooh, okay. Interesting. But I don't seem to be able to pick up anything else in this I can't grab the other toys, or any of the toys, really. Okay. So we still have to figure out who killed Vivian, though. Like, we don't really have any clues about that. Most of this has just been background stuff going on around around the whole ordeal. Also, I'm trying to figure out where that one shot was that showed, stay at the cabin tonight, I don't need dinner, Scott. Yeah. Maybe that was supposed to be a photo of the cabinet or whatever that was supposed to unlock in the other place? What's under the chest? It belongs to Scott. Oh yeah, this is the basement key, right? It's a basement key. This place has a basement, right? Yeah, here we go. But I don't think I could unlock this door. Yeah, I can't unlock this door. Maybe it's from the outside? I was trying to think where else we've seen a basement that I need a basement key for. Because there's not any info on it, you know? Key to a basement. House entrance. Seriously, I feel like at any moment, anything, at any moment we're gonna walk outside and there's just gonna be a shadowy figure there to like try to kill us. I just start shouting, "Sophie, I understand now. You're the ghost of Sophie, aren't you? Sophie, I'm so sorry you died. I'm sorry the Roberts killed you and the church covered it up or something, I think." Okay, so I have a key to a basement. But that doesn't tell me a lot. Set you free. Sunday Mass, Bible study. Trying to remember if we came across an area where there was a door that I could unlock that was just a random house door. Oh, I can just go into this one. I think this was the lady who died of the cancer. Wanda, maybe? But we didn't really get that much that had anything to do with anything other than Wanda and her son. Derek might have been the son? I'm just trying to think if there's anything else that was going on in here that was, like, relevant suddenly. Okay. Just looking for, like, secret compartments or something. Trish visited me again today. Ever since Scott was fired and was told not to see Trish anymore, she has been visiting me quite often. Here with Vivian, she's also annoyed with Scott, saying that Scott is avoiding her. Said Mom today her cancer was relapsed after the tumor discovered. And I saw Scott talking with Dr. Johnson. They looked serious. I wonder if Scott found a new job after being fired. Johnson's body was found near Cherry Creek Lake today. The police came and interviewed Vivian. Apparently she was seen with Dr. Johnson a lot. Vivian was heard with her voice raised at the police during the interview. Trish got frightened and locked herself in her room. I don't know what is going on. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's that whole the doctor was killed by Vivian thing. Claim came to my house to interview me again about the deaths of Dr. Johnson. I'm so tired of all that has happened recently. Came back with Father Matthew today. Their lawyer came too. Reporters were waiting at the church asking why they would allow a killer back to Painscreek. Trisha came back from the hospital and was desperate to see Scott. Charles and Bernard stopped her. She broke down in tears. What can I do? Yeah, these are some of the most recent entries on all this. So most of this is just kind of confirming stuff. Yeah, Derek T. Okay, so yeah, Wanda T, and then, yeah, Derek T. Like, is there... Like, there's a little bit of rust on the knife. But I don't think there's anything in here I would say is, like, deliberately looks like blood. Why is this knife significant? Is it just the fact that it's out? Man, Vivian was a kind of a killing machine, eh? Got a little bit of a body count. Not in the, like, the, you know, fun way, in, like, the beating people in the ground. The time of the day, Scott said he could ride faster than one. Okay, this is when they fell into the thing. And Trish came today and suggested we make our own time capsule before I start a new job. Near a big stone in the cemetery. Before leaving, we made a promise to help each other up in 10 years. Okay. Chance to walk around New York today as I went into a bookstore. I remembered how much Trish loved notebooks. On her birthday, I didn't expect to be traveling this much as a driver. It's the bag of eggs on the floor. Left behind. She realized that I like her. I miss Trish. Such as that life was a job. I just missed the time when we were young and carefree. Running in the back of the woods playing by the lake. Okay. Dear Father, how's everything going? Right, because he only talks about his mom. Mom's room. Just trying to remember if any of this... Oh. Oh, we need to get the... That's what we need the tool for, is for that. There's the handbag that was given for being a hard worker. Okay, we really need to figure out, I guess, where Mrs. Robertson's is. Turned 4 today. Vegan organized a small party. After blowing up the birthday candles, I asked him what he wanted, and I said, "See, Papa." I did not know what to say to him. I could not tell him that his father left us. I'm going to care for Vivian while she remains at the hospital. Take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I can't stand Sophie. She's not that pretty. She's barely a year working here. Already raving, serving her hand and foot. I wish she'd just disappear. Oh, unless Wanda killed her. Huh. Maybe she worked for Vivian to get rid of Sophie because Vivian realized that she didn't like Sophie either? But I think Wanda died of her cancer before Vivian was killed. I think. Nothing. Oh, wait, can I check? Nothing. Can I? Okay, I can't open that side. Nothing. These are barred up. So we really need to get the key, or find the house. Oh, okay, wait, here we go. This might be something. Ah, this is it. Perfect, we finally found it. Dumb luck wins again, everyone. We did it. Okay, whose house is this? And is this when the zombies start attacking us? I'm still really confused that we haven't found anything about... Ooh, a knife. So that's 3 knives now we've been able to look at for some reason. I have no idea why. The only thing I can think of is maybe that the knife... Oh my god, was it Derek that killed Vivian? The only thing I can think of is, like, we're gonna find out that Vivian was killed with a knife, and We have to figure out which knife was used to kill her? And it's going to have some details on the stab wounds, like once we find it in... Oh, it's another one of these. Is awesome. What is that? She's got... A knife is missing from the case? Oh, no. Oh, look, some more guns. Sweet. I cannot unlock this one, though, so we're not getting those guns. Oh, the axe display cabinet has been shattered. See? See? Scott, or not Scott, the other guy, the other private investigator was being attacked by monsters. He came in here and he grabbed a dagger, and then he also grabbed a hatchet, but he couldn't find the bullets or figure out to get the guns. So he's been running around with an axe, just asking werewolf vampires questions. Display of military badges. What? Badges? Okay, again, I feel like this is a weird translation thing that whoever made this is not speaking English natively. Also, I love that these are all just the same carbon copy, like, bolt-action rifle. Vivian Roberts, The Untold Story. Vivian Roberts is well known for her success as a businesswoman in the 20th century. What most people did not know was that her seemingly overnight success was a 30-year journey that defied everything that she was told to believe in. She was first and only person in her family to graduate college. By her mid-20s, she left a highly paid job to start a controversial company. She then met her husband, Charles Roberts, with whom she dedicated her life. She helped transform the Roberts family business and support Charles during his mayoral election in the mid-70s. She also started the Roberts Relief Foundation for the Poor and initiated medical research programs for the sick, which resulted in Painscreek Community Hospital becoming one of the best rehab centers for the elderly in the nation. This is the story of the young woman who came from a humble beginning and became the most respected and loved person in the town of Painscreek. Also, she murdered a bunch of folk. Potentially. Potentially. No guarantees. I feel like I'm missing something in this room. Deer doesn't have a name. Got some wonky eyes on you, though, don't you, bud? This place lights up real good. Let's get a couple of cool shots in here. You know, just for our boss back at the newspaper. A rack of axes? Yeah, it's kind of odd. I don't know why you need so many axes, but... like, maybe what they should have done is, like, put some... Just mix the guns and the knives and the axes together in, like, one cabinet. Yeah, it's kind of odd that there's a whole cabinet of axes. You're not wrong. Oh, the bottom of this is locked. Huh. Why in a display case? I don't know. That's really strange. Like, you keep guns in the display case so people can see your really nice guns. And, like, if this is a historical piece, like this is a K-bar from World War II or something, then that kind of makes sense. But these are just basic wood-cutting axes. There's nothing special or fancy about these. You wouldn't need this many, and you wouldn't put them in a display case. Maybe axe hunting is a popular sport. Oh, that would be amazing. The Painscreek, the hunting that they've been doing is with an axe and not a gun. That's actually amazing. I'm totally down for that, T12. If that ends up what happens, I'm down. I'm totally down. They got sick of hunting with guns in this area of northern Nevada. So they've just been running around using only axes to hunt everything. There is nothing going on in this bathroom other than there's some medication in here that I can't look at, which annoys me. I want to look at these medication bottles because it could be important. Oh my god, there's an axe-wielding maniac! It's like, no, that's just Ted. Ted loves to go axe hunting, don't you, Ted? Yeah, that's my favorite thing. Every Sunday and every Saturday if I could get away with it, but you know how them children are. I know, Ted, thanks. You have a good one. Good luck out there. You too. I swear those deer keep getting faster every year. Why? Oh, that's just for the door. Why is that dart significant? And why are the other ones not significant? Why is this one significant? Maybe at some point I'll get like a fingerprint blacklight scanner thing. And then when I look at this stuff, I can get some sort of clue off of it or something. I don't know. Oh, wait. A blood-stained wood panel. I need a tool to pull out the nails. What? What is this house I've stumbled upon? Empty. Also, why does everyone in this town have these same weird locking desks? Wait, what's this? AOL password. Study room locked desk hint. Subtract the yellow darts pointy from the red darts total. Oh, the yellow darts points from the red dart. Okay. Aunt Cecil's apartment code. Well. Also, why do you have an apartment code? That's a little odd. Alright, subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Okay, that's the first hint we've gotten about getting one of these desks open. So, 20, 70... Oh, so we're missing one. I guess to know what the total was? 7 and 2 is 9 from 70. But we don't know what the other dart was. Okay. Oh, wait, right there. Wow, that's actually really well done. It's a 6. So that's what, double? So that's 40 and 50 is 90. So that's 96 minus 9 would be 87? That's only 2 numbers. Wait, is this a different book? No. Okay. What does it say? Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. So it's 87? The yellow darts points, so 9. So like 0987? No. 90. 9687? No. That's the hint though, right? Study room locked desk hint. Subtract the yellow darts points from the red darts total. Did I do the math wrong? Oh, maybe this is triple? I thought this was double and that's... Oh, there's the instructions on how to read the dart back in the... Gosh. Darn it. I forgot that there's the instructions on how to read the dartboard thing back in the inn. Fudge. Gosh darn it. Was there another book in here? There is. Oh, this is Bernard Hopkins' book. Okay. This is the Hopkins residence. Okay. January 3rd, 1994. 2 weeks ago, Scott came to me and asked about Sophie. I was surprised he knew about someone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years, she decided to leave the village. Today, I commented about the conversation to Vivian. She asked if Scott had said or asked anything else since then. I could see she felt uneasy. She told me to keep an eye on him. I find all this very unsettling. January 19, 1994. Derek doesn't seem to be willing to drive for Vivian. I don't think a 5-day trip is that long. Charles often had trips longer than that, and Derek never seemed to mind them. Now that I think about it, Derek is unusually quiet when Vivian is around. He doesn't even look at her. It's like he's avoiding her. I wonder why. Oh, maybe Derek was hooking up with Vivian as like a revenge? We had kind of talked about it a little bit with Scott, but that seems to make less sense now. I've noticed Vivian has been getting increasingly paranoid whenever she sees Scott, to the point of being upset by his presence. She asked Charles to have someone replace Scott, but Charles kept him. He likes the boy. Maybe those hunting trips really bonded them. It's Dad's death anniversary today. Okay, well, let me get a shot of that. I can't believe it's already been more than 2 decades. I visited his grave in the morning. His tombstone is full of fallen leaves. Looks like autumn has started. Mom's tombstone is covered with leaves too. I read today's newspaper and updated him on the things that happened here recently. As I sat there talking, I wondered if he could hear me. Will I just spend the rest of my life serving Charles and Vivian until I die? What will people remember me for? I saw Scott and Trish today. They looked happy. I almost envy them. I think my chance at ever having a relationship with someone is over. What would my life be if I had accepted Angela? I don't think we would have been happy if she wasn't my type anyhow. Who is my type then? Vivian? I don't know who. Well, he has a crush on Vivian? Well, I mean, you know what she's capable of, bud, better than most. Okay, so maybe... Okay, so triple. Anything else going on in here? So we need a tool to get the blood out. There's a lot of stuff going on in this house, by the way. I don't have any other keys, right? No. Technically, I could kind of Slim Jim these doors, but I won't argue with them about that. Slim Jim might be too wide. It might not be credit card enough for the credit card club. No. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Okay. So if that's not double, maybe it's triple. So that would be 60, 110. 60, 110. So 116. So 116 minus 9 would be 107. So 9107? Oops. 9107? 9107? No? It's total points. Maybe am I reading it wrong? Subtract the yellow dart's points, so 9, from the red dart's total. From the red dart's total, which is 116, potentially. Because that's 7, that's 2. They're not on any of the lines to double the score. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just go read the book again. So I don't think I took a picture of that, because I'm like, when is that going to be relevant? That was way long ago, though, before I understood how this module works. We got some good shots in here, though. I will say that much. Dear Daniel, well, since I last wrote to you, I'm getting much better now. Alton has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm working full-time at the mansion. Oh, this is, I think that's Andrew's. Hi, Sophie. It sucks that you died. Oh. Wait. Was this Andrew's house? So he didn't die in a fire He died trying to do a ritual? I'm just putting that together now. So you have the body, and that's where the body came from. Body, where the body came from. Body, where the body came from. Back and to the left. 1964. I don't know if that was relevant, but... Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll go read the stupid instructions. I think that's the only thing left to do in this house. I think. We still need to find Mrs. Patterson's house so we can go get the key to go unlock that toolbox so we can get a whatever tool we need or whatever. Okay, so we gotta go back to the inn so I can read the instructions on the dartboard. Should be right over here, though. God, this town's just big enough to be annoying to run through. I'm gonna head bob so everyone gets motion sickness. That's why I turn the head bob off if I can, is because of that. Okay, let's go read these instructions again. I guess we can also double check for the cabinetry or whatever. Okay, so if it's up in the middle like that photo. No, it's not up there. There's no like up on this one. Also, I do love that he got a photo of the ghost also. Okay, so single score, double ring. Okay, so that one's the triple ring. This is standard version of the module. Player must start and finish with a double scoring dart. The player's starting score value is set to 105. The aim is to finish the module with as low a score as possible. Scoring a double on the last dart thrown will make the player score 0. Okay. When the player has thrown 3 darts, their score is added up. The total is then subtracted from the original 501 amount to create the final value. Again, the lowest score is the winner. Good luck and aim straight. Oh! I have never heard of this form of darts before. Okay, interesting. This is like single round darts. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Usually for darts, you have a goal. I don't remember what the goal is. But then you throw the darts, you add up the points, and then you have to get to the total, like 300 points or whatever. And then you have to get to, depending on how you play it, how specific you want to be, like professional darts, I think you have to hit the exact right amount or you go back like half. So if you're playing the 300 points, when you go for the 300, if you need like a, I don't know, a 9, and then you get a 14, well, you go back to 150 and then go back from there, I think. But this is not the way I thought this is going to work. So this makes sense now why my math isn't mathing. Players must start and finish with a double scoring dart. The player starting score value is set to 501. The aim is to finish the module with as low a score as possible. Scoring a double on the last dart thrown will make the player score 0. Okay. When the player has thrown 3 darts, their score is added up. The total is then subtracted from that original 501 amount to create the final value. Okay. Okay, let's go see if this makes more sense now. Okay. Also, I want to look at that guy's photos, because again, I'm not sure where he's talking about with the cabinet thing. Where was that? Yeah. Where can I find the key? Where is this? Doesn't say. I'll just get a photo of it, save myself some time. I mean, that's just Sophie, but I'll get a photo of the fact Someone else also got a picture of Sophie. And then this doesn't really tell me anything other than that there's something going on with these seats, which we already know, but I'll get a photo just the same. And I think I got a picture of the cabinet instructions already, right? So it's a big double, like a armoire kind of cabinet. So it's like this, but in a different color. I don't think there's one of these down in the greeting area, right? And the ones in the rooms are the wrong kind of wood. Like, it kind of looks like this. Not on the inside or something crazy, is it? No? But that's not the right front on that. Don't play that piano at me like it's my fault that I can't figure this out. It's built into the cabinet. The counter. It's built into the countertop. I don't see anything that resembles what this guy is talking about. Wait. That almost looks like blood on the back of the lamp? It's not letting me, like, look at it. Yeah, it almost looks like there's stains or something on this. How odd. Man, this is annoying. Okay, let's go try this again with the thing. So it's 501. So you'd have 501 points subtracted from the total. So it is triple. So it's going to be the 116, 109. So 109 from 501 would be what? 383? Or no, 106, right? Oh, wait. It was over this way. Fudge. I don't remember now. Because it's up this way. It doesn't no. I was hoping maybe it would mark it on the map where that house is at, but... is it this one? Yes, it's this one. Okay. Okay. Okay, so subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Okay. We'll double check. We'll double check. So the inner ring is triple ring. Okay. I'm assuming the 0 thing doesn't have to do with anything on this case, but... Because I guess technically none of them hit the double ring to get a 0, so... so triple would be 60. That's 110. 116. Minus 9 is 107. So 501 minus 107 is 394? 394? So would that be 394? 394? No. 501. 100 would be 401. And then another 7 would be 394. The yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Unless... Okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. So maybe it would be 116 from 501 would be 116 would be 385, I think. 385 minus 9. 385 minus 9 would be 376? 376? 376? No? Did I do my math wrong then? Hold on. So 501 minus 116. So that would be 5. Right? Be 5, 4, 10 to 9, 85, 385. So yeah, I was right there. 385 minus another 9 would be 376. So am I doing it in the wrong order then? Unless... No? What? It's 4 numbers, though. Subtract the yellow dart's points. 385 minus yellow total. Right. So 385 minus the 9 would be a 376. Am I not... it's 376, right? Yeah, 376. And that's not working. Is it like 376.0? Six. No. 376.0. What else? No, that's not what I meant to do. That's on me. That's on me, module. That's my fault. I'll start with 105. Yeah. So 105 minus 116 is the 385. Then that's the red's total points minus the yellow's score, which is 9, which should take it to 376. Unless I'm missing something. Because that's 20 times 3 is 60. Plus 50. Unless it's something... No. The inner bullseye is 50. And that's triple. Inner ring counts as triple the normal score. Yellow starts with 105. Or 501. Yeah, but it doesn't... Hold on. Subtract the yellow dart's points, which should only be 9, from the red dart's total, which is the 380. So, I mean, if I subtract it the other way, if yellow starts with a 501, and I do their total, that's going to be 492.
You want an egg? Bobby, make my nephew an egg.
I don't want an egg.
What? An egg? Zet, welcome. How you doing, Zet770? Well, I hope. No sub. What do you mean no sub? It says, am I misreading this? It says subtract the yellow dart's points. That's good to hear, Zed. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Sub, huh? Yeah, sub. Subtract the yellow dart's points, which is 9, or it's 492, from the red dart's total, which is 385, which would leave us with a negative... Oh god, like a negative... 100... Negative 100 and like... 6? Or something? Darts points from the red dart's total. AOL password, which we don't have a computer. Aunt Cecilia's apartment code. I guess this is another thing we could go look up, maybe. Study room locked desk hint. So what else could it be? 492? Okay, we can try 492, I guess. 492. Okay, I mean, that's just the yellow's score, right? 92? Yeah, that's not it. Let's try it on the front. This is why I'm a little confused, is that we need 4 numbers. And technically I'm only getting 3? Yeah, 492 is not working either. Have you tried 0451? That's true, I have not.
Nice!
Okay, Zed, I don't know what that was, but... Okay. Oh, Jojo Nice, okay. 0451. Nope, no luck on 0451 either. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm missing here. Subtract the yellow dart's points from the red dart's total. Oh. Well, no, because that would still be 492. Never mind. It's total. Yeah, that would still just be that. What else? Subtract.
Wow. Okay. This requires a lot of thought.
Yes, it does, Zed. Okay, wait, maybe they're doing it the other way. Maybe it's a double negative, right? Because the points that the red is getting brings the number down, so subtracting would technically add points. 0293. Okay, let's try that one. 0293. No, I need to... Thank you. 0293. No, we could try it the other way. 2293. No, 293 doesn't work either. So it would be 385 plus 9 would be 394? Hold on, 394? Okay. 90. Nope. I might have to look this one up. I'm not sure what they're asking me to do here. Because every permutation now, I think of that, what they're actually describing is the clue. So tempted to grab screwdriver and use it as a crowbar. I mean, we need to do that too. See, why don't play? See, why don't play? Is it? Oh, you mean that's why you don't play? Is because stuff like this doesn't work, or it's too frustrating, or what? So tempted to grab a screwdriver and use it as a crowbar. Yeah, we're technically supposed to go get a tool at some point, But I don't have the key to the another lady's house. I gotta get another key to go to the open the thing. Is it like... it's a round hole on the end of this. Am I like looking at the wrong number? Is there a difference?
Hi, I'm Chucky. Wanna play?
I don't see any other holes or anything. See, that's like a square hole, but the darts have a round tip, so I thought maybe I'm looking at the wrong thing, but... Unless it's that, but there's also one of those up there. I assumed that this was a 6, right? But maybe it's not? I don't play... Oh, you don't play darts. Yeah. I've never heard of darts played that way before, but maybe that's a thing. Maybe that's like a European style of playing darts. We also need the tool to pull up this, which looks like it's going to be a hammer, maybe? Or like some kind of square bolts, like square head on a something? I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look this one up because I don't know what else we could try. I have no idea where that cabinet they were showing in that photo is either. So it's next to a propane tank, and then the ghost was on top of a building. So it's like Bernard's cabinet? Hold on. Okay, let me check and see. I don't know. Let's see. Painscreek Killings. Painscreek Killings. Darts puzzle. I guess darts puzzle would work. Study room locked. The key says to subtract the yellow points. Let's see if this helps. Nail puller? Yeah, something like that could work actually. Yes. The clue says to subtract the yellow points from the red total. The red total is 146. Wait, 146? The code should be 137, right? But it doesn't work, and the lock has 4 numbers. 0 doesn't work either. 0137 is the right code. Which study room are you trying out? It's the one in... Yeah, as far as I remember, I first tried it out, the study room in the mansion, but so I found out that was the wrong room. I don't get it. Why is the red total 146? I read the rules and still don't understand how to count? There's more information before you can arrive at the answer and another clue. Keep in mind that each color needs 3 darts to calculate a total, and you may not have discovered the clues yet, which gives the third red dart's position. Yes. I'm stuck on this one too. Why did we get 146? It's 110 with the 1 dart on the floor. Triple 20 plus 50. How are we supposed to know where the dart on the floor was? Besides, it's impossible to get 36 from 1 dart. This is very confusing. If you guys find the red dot on the floor, the issue is that one of the red darts has fallen on the floor. So we have all the information as you need to solve the puzzle. Later in the module, you will get definite information as to where the last dart was used to be from a photo you eventually find. Oh, okay, so that's the problem. It's not actually... It's not that hole in the board. Apparently there's a photo or something that tells us where the third dart was. So it's not 110. It's actually a different number? What? So then why do you have a hole in the 6? What? Do I have another? There's apparently a photo of this room. That... what? Oh, you gotta be... okay, so that's a deliberate misinformation. That's a deliberate misinformation of, well, what's going on. So they show you the dart on the ground, implying it was in the board. And then there's a hole in the board on the 6, implying that's where it came from. But apparently that's not the case.
Find the contradictions, believe in the truth. Next episode, I'll shit the bed again. Take that!
Phoenix Wright, get out of here. I will drop kick you. Get out of here, Phoenix Wright. I'm not dealing with your nonsense right now. I survived Kangaroo Court. You get out of here right now. The shaped key is mostly for locking musical boxes and wall locks. Found inside of a chest in the church, it belongs to Scott. Okay, I guess we can go back out to the hunting lodge and see if the key does something there. I mean, there is a basement in the hunting lodge. I feel completely lied to, by the way. I feel completely lied to. You can't give me that information and the correct assumption right there and then tell me that no, that's wrong. Like, what? I feel lied to. I'm a little annoyed now. I'm gonna say it. I'm a little annoyed. I'm a little frustrated. That's not okay. That's not acceptable. That's not acceptable. That apparently the correct answer isn't the hole in the board where the dart goes. That frustrates me. That's very frustrating. Okay. Let's head back over here and see, I guess, if the Scott's key to the basement works over here.
Oops, I did it again.
Duke, why? Don't sass me, Duke. I don't need that from you. Don't you have aliens to go beat up or, like, ladies to go woo or something? Okay. Okay, let's see if the basement key works for this. Where did I possibly miss? Okay. Okay, I can unlock this with a key. Ah, okay, here we go. So this is how we get to the basement. Okay. Turn the lights on. Oh, here's the cabinet. So, alright, here we go. So, I need an item. So we need a cross for this cabinet. So this is the cabinet. Ah. Oh yeah, that's gotta be a setup. So you probably put this cross thing in there, then you pull this and that'll actually reveal the secret. Okay, power's on. Is there anything else going on down here? They're kind of running out of leads. Oh, a diary. Okay, here we go. Scott's diary. Monday, February 14, 1994. On Valentine's Day, Trish gave me some chocolate. I've never seen that brand before. I bet it must be expensive. I haven't finished making the music box. Oh, okay. I've hoped that it would be her Valentine's present. I'll just give it to her later. Hopefully she can forgive me. It's been quite some time. I just realized I forgot to do something. It's been quite some time since I last talked to Father Matthew. He's always asking how I'm doing after Sunday service, but I tend to ignore him whenever possible. I know it's wrong. I need to find a way to make amends with him. Yeah. I mean, I know he's like half dad or whatever, but...
But now he's dead.
He's not dead. Wait, is he dead? No, I don't think we saw Father Matthew's grave, so I don't think he's dead. Wait. I don't think he's dead. No, I don't think he's dead. There's a lot of people who have died, but I don't think he's actually dead. I have to think about that though. He might actually be dead. Zet, I know you're making a joke, but you might be right. He might actually be dead. Okay, the grass has been growing wild lately. The weeds are everywhere, and Andrew's not here. Actually, he hasn't been here for quite a while now. I wonder what happened to him. I should visit him after work tomorrow. I was about to pick up Andrew for work when I found him lying unconscious on the floor. There was an empty bottle of sleeping pills on the table. I immediately called the ambulance. According to the nurse, this is Andrew's third suicide attempt. She's glad that I saved him in time. An hour later and he could have died. I don't know why Andrew would commit suicide. What I know is that he must be lonely. He needs a friend. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He's out of ER and recovering quite well. While I was cutting the fruits, he told me his story. In 1972, there was a maid who had come to work at the mansion. Her name was Sophie. She was a hard-working young lady with a great personality. She was loved by many. A few years into her job, however, she had an affair with Charles. A child was born. When Vivian found out, she was furious and decided to kick her out of Painscreek. What happened after that was a tragedy. On June 26, 1975, at 11 p.m., Vivian, Dr. Johnson, and Andrew confronted Sophie. A fight broke out. Sophie fell and hit her head on a nearby wall. She stopped moving. Dr. Johnson checked and realized she was dead. Her neck had broken. No one knew what to do. Vivian then asked Andrew to take care of the body and her baby. Andrew did what he had to do to protect Vivian. After that night, they vowed never to tell anyone about that incident. Before leaving, I asked Andrew what the baby's name was. He said it was Vincent. As I left the hospital, I couldn't help but pity Andrew. He's lived a confusing life, and the struggle shows. I hope he can heal. I see. So your real name is Vincent, is it? I see. The hidden truth. Okay. Okay, so the reason that Scott and Scott and Trish could not be together is because they're half siblings. Okay. Gotcha. I mean, they wouldn't know that, so that's not on them. That's definitely on the mom and I guess the dad, but okay. That's good to know. I guess we can go see if we can find notes about them in the hospital? I mean, I took a lot of photos. Wanda Taylor. Raymond Brown. Kyle. I guess we need Sophie, right? Andrew Reed. That's the physician. Kyle Thornton. Andrew Reed. There's a lot of Raymond Brown in here. Oh yeah, there's the the Nevada thing. New Vegas. Oh yeah, there's another one. Raymond Brown. Tyler. Kyle Thornton. Marlon Fox. Rebecca Hunter. James Crowley or whatever. Bonnie Ramsey. Andrew Reed. Oh, Andrew Reed. Okay. And Jason Gomez? Okay, so there's no Sophie in there then. Better book. I guess this would be an older note, because this stuff is from... Yeah, this is from 93. We would need something older from, like, the 70s, right? Okay. So he said there's a music box. So... I mean, there's the cross in the church that was laying on the table, but I couldn't pick that up, right? Well, we read the diary. I needed to spend the day with Trish, but Charles invited me to go hunting.
Look at the size of that thing.
Yeah, it's so big it's going through the wall. It's unnecessarily large. I also find it odd that I can unlock this, implying that we're gonna need a gun. And that's when all the werewolf vampires attacked. I'm telling you. T12 doesn't believe, but I do. Werewolf vampires out of every window. It's gonna it's gonna turn into a bolt action Heck Divers 2 with just werewolf vampires coming out of every window. Like, we're gonna get the gun and be like, what do I need this gun for? Wait, what was that noise? And I come outside and I look over here, I run down, and then a cutscene kicks in and I run over to the river and I look up, like, towards the town, and then it zooms all the way in and it shows all these werewolf vampires diving out of the windows, and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta get to my car. Blam, blam, blam. I'm just firing rounds at everybody as I'm running through here. They're all over the bridge and stuff. I'm running to my car. I get to my car, then it turns out the car is broken. So then I gotta run to, like, the car over by the graveyard and get into that or something. Definitely gonna happen. Definitely gonna happen. 110%. Okay. What am I still carrying? I have this. That's all I've got. Okay, so what am I... I'm not sure what I'm missing now. I guess I could go back to the hospital? I guess I can go back to the hospital and see if I can't find any reports on a Vincent? Or a Sophie? I guess? Okay, hospital's this way. Oh, I can unlock this door. Oh, okay. Maybe this is where Mrs. Peterson's lives or whatever, and I can get the key to the toolbox from here if I, you know, remember. If I find the key. Okay, so the hospital's... Oh yeah, there's that weird wine cellar thing. Okay, so the hospital's this way. The fact that this town just has a wine cellar in the middle of, like, the town is a little odd to me, but whatever. I'm not from here. I didn't design this town. Okay. So we're back to the hospital, everybody. This abandoned hospital that's definitely not full of ghosts. Cafeteria, elevator. I think the elevators don't work, right? Oh wait, did we go to the basement? I can unlock the basement and get into the basement, apparently. Oh, it's bolted from behind. Exam room. Nurse stations, emergency center, storage. Okay, medical records. So that's 1985 stuff. Oh yeah, Jason Gomez. Okay. Okay, no. We can close that one. This is the older stuff. Okay, 82. It's going backwards a little bit. No, I need to read that one, I think. Stop, no, open it!
Well, now, it's not ugly. It's just, you know, it's unique.
Yes, I agree. 87. I feel like there's a lot of repeats in this. Al Thornton. Name and address typewritten. Al Thornton on. Okay. Medically able to the limitations of. Okay, there's Andrew Reed. I'm a patient maximum. Okay. So where do I get the records for like older stuff? Or is that like before the hospital existed? Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin? I placed it right on the drawers of the lobby. She's wondering I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. Is that implying that there's a key to the basement in the front area? Can I unlock this? Apparently I can't unlock that. Okay. Found her pen. So like that pen? Nothing there. There's a lot of random notes, but... Trish, Sharon. Wanted Trish in. Sharon B. Harold in. Father Matthew forgets his keys. Place it under the flower pot next to the church. Yeah, we figured that one out earlier. Nothing. Wait. Okay, 1964. 1964. I found her pin. She left it in the basement again. 1964. So... 1964, huh? Was there a thing that was locked in here? 1964, you say? Was there something in here that had a combination lock? Nurse's station. Ah, okay, Catherine, 1964? Oops, I guess it was 64. Ah, okay, there we go. Oh, just a diary. Or a logbook? May 19. Nora Jefferson was admitted to... immediately called us. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson. We were not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Snyder, who was not supposed to be on duty. Turns out that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He'd never been unreachable this many times before. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling in sick at the last moment. Night staff will be extremely short-handed. I have agreed to do double shifts this weekend. Well, that's nice of you, Catherine. It's unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else were playing in the playground. His body was found 3 hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. Oh. Okay. His body was found 3 hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. That's where that area's at. I wonder, is that like a ghost site zone? I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m. and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out of the window. It wasn't raining. Okay. So they drowned the ghosts? Or they drowned Sophie? Well, no. Or maybe they threw her body into the river. Oh, also, I can apparently unlock these? Are you Scott? Taylor Red Brown on the playground. Across the river on the playground, he was wearing his favorite blue jacket. He was a scar on his left. Okay. So, no. Okay. Don't really have info for the rest of the lockers. I can try to open them, though. So I guess maybe there's a way for me to figure out... Also, I can open this? Huh. I don't remember a records room or anything. Unless one of the people in the records was like Susan. I need a key card for this. Key card. Man, it says I can unlock these. So there must be like a cabinet key? Oh. Did I just miss this last time? Painscreek Community, Henry Johnson. I guess I just missed that somehow. Or we're getting some progress zombie stuff going on and just stuff is starting to show up a second time in areas. Okay, I must have just somehow missed that last time. Oh, what? Oh, the power's out. Okay. Because they said they saw a ghost outside of his office, right? The power is off. Okay. Oh, maybe I can get into the basement now? Since I have to go down there to turn the power back on? What did I tell you, T12? Those werewolf vampires. They're charging up. Oh, it's still locked. Okay. So how do I turn the power back on? Maybe in the out back? The power is off.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
Okay, so this must be referring to Trisha? Okay, so where do I find the power? Yeah, I must have somehow just missed all of this last time. Again, unless progress zombies. If it's progress zombies, then that's on the progress zombies. That's not my fault. Maybe it's out back. Okay. We know the ghost also likes to stand on top of buildings. I get so many pictures of this stupid ghost. So how do I swear I thought the power was in the basement. Also, it looks like the power's still on in that room. Sophie, I need you to turn the power back on, hon. Listen, if you want me to catch... What was that noise? If you want me to catch your killer, you have to turn the power back on, hon. That's just how this works. I can't catch the killer without your assistance. I'm just trying to think. With the power being off, would that open a door or something that was locked before? I wouldn't think so. Maybe there's something on the second floor I'm not remembering? 210. I don't see any ghosts down there. Maybe they want me to go onto the roof? I mean, there's these hard hat high voltage signs, but I don't see a lever to throw or something. And in my mind, you would have the power stuff in the basement. went through all this. This is the note, which is terribly written. Yeah, this is from, like, the kids. Yeah, Nicole and Hannah and stuff, which is, like, not related to what's going on at all. Or at least not as of yet. So maybe there's another way into the basement? I really can't think of another way. I can't unlock this. Power's still out. I guess I can go to the front of the hospital, see if something's changed there. I don't remember. So that's still chained off. And this side's still chained off. This one's chained on both sides, so there's nothing I can really do there. Staff pass, non-expiring. Key code. Electric key card for the Painscreek, yeah. Community hospital. Staff pass. I don't think we've been to his house. Do we have... For the Matthews, okay. I don't know where else we could go to get power that's not the basement. Cafeteria elevator. So this is locked from the inside somehow. So yeah, I don't know what else to do. I have a flashlight. I can't imagine there's anything going on in the restrooms. Oh, see the light? Oh no, I guess it's just well lit in the restroom. I can't unlock this one. This room's already open. No particular note. Missing kid. Whatever that is. And then this is also chained off, right? Yeah. Well, it's only got one chain, not two. But I can't go underneath it, even though I very much should be able to. Also, I find it odd that certain windows are boarded up and certain ones aren't. Yeah, I don't know what else I'm supposed to do here now. Maybe I really need to figure out what to do with the tools so that I can get the... Or get the key to get the tools or something from Mrs. Peterson's house? I'm just trying to think if there would be, like... Is there something in the records that was like a... Wanda Tyler, Brown, Kyle, Bonnie, phone number, date of birth. It wouldn't be here date of birth, right? It would be, it was the year they got the pin? Unless it's the same for all of them. There's no way they would make that the same, right? That seems just incorrect. Why? I mean, the only thing I can think of to do now that we know about the kid who drowned there near the hunting shack, I guess go check and see if there's something going on with that, but vaguely feel like we've hit a dead end. Where was I at when I read that sign about the thing? What, in here? About putting the pin back or whatever? There's records there. I can't read those. Power is off. Yeah, but how do I fix it? Because there was a post-it note, right? These are all just gibberish. Paperwork. Oh, somehow I got up on top of this. That's fun. Whatever that is. The notes. See, like, that kind of thing. Derek visited me today. I don't think there's anything else. He's such a good kid. My whole life for the Robert family. What will people say at my funeral? They're gonna think of me as a mother who wasn't always there. This is me. It's a point to tears. Therapy. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do now. I didn't expect the power to go out and then not be able to access the basement. I assume that was just what was going to happen next. For Amanda, Arnold Madison, Matthew Brooks. Oh. Oh, the father came to visit Trisha. I guess that kind of makes sense. Harris, Ruth Peters. Yeah, he came to visit again and again. Ruth C. Peters. Yolanda. Okay, I don't know what that's setting up though. Is a conceivable? Welcome. How you doing? You wouldn't happen to be a big Painscreek Killings fan, would you? By chance? Kitchen sometimes has basement stuff. Yesn't? Yesn't? Okay. Okay, that's... How is this twice now I've been hit with yesent in the like yesterday and today? Kitchens sometimes have basement type stuff. Yeah, I don't see any kind of power thing in the kitchen though either. It's not that complex of a kitchen, really. Like, you got some pretty basic stuff in here. It's not a huge hospital, right? Yeah, we're kind of hitting a dead end now, and I'm not sure what I'm missing. I got really annoyed with the, what do you call it? The dart puzzle? The dart on the back of the door. I still call shenanigans on that, by the way. I'm still calling shenanigans. I guess we can go check out the river and see if anything's going on with that river, but I don't know what to expect to find there. It's just noted that it's an area I can go to where someone died, so... So I watched the video and I was interrupted with the story, enraptured with the story and how modulars play through it. Knowing a lot of the general story, however, and because of my overall stupidity and broke wallet, I never played it and much prefer to catch other people struggling instead. Ah, that's fair. Yeah, so far we figured out, I mean, I don't, you seem to probably know the general overall story. We know that Sophie was having an affair with Charles, and then she died from a head injury while being confronted by Vivian, Dr. Johnson or whatever, and they got rid of her body, and then put the baby Vincent in, I presumably, foster care in another town. There's a good chance that Scott is actually Vincent. It seems like to me. Pick up flashlight? Oh, we already have a flashlight. I already got one of them. I don't need another one. I don't even think I could pick up another one, actually. Because I think if I pick it up, it won't let me keep it. Okay, so he fell in to the river. He fell into the river and drowned. Also, there's a lot of other implications we've sort of figured out. Vivian's maybe not the best person. Maybe not the best person. Okay, so this is where they found the girl. Gotta trigger something? I mean, we can try it. You're not wrong. It could trigger something. It could be not greatly programmed, and that could trigger something. Did we miss like a... We might have missed a ghost sighting or something here when we came through the first time. But yeah, I'll interact with the flashlight and see if it does something. So we're kind of out of leads right now. No alcohol, no drugs, no smoking, no weapons. Well, we're gonna need at least one rifle and an axe to deal with all the werewolf vampires. Now you don't have to tell me. Can I ask what places you have been? I know there's a terribly vague question. I mean, we've been into the church, the hospital, the mansion, the hunting cabin, the inn, of course. We've been into Wanda's house and Bernard's house. So, I'm trying to think. I think that's it. I feel like I'm missing some kind of bigger thing here, but... okay, yeah. Yeah, we're down to... I have this. I don't know where to use this yet. I don't remember seeing a... I feel like I remember seeing a clock. I haven't been able to find it again, though. And then we just picked this up. I still have the Slim Jim, so we've been into all the cars. Here's my flashlight. Common flashlight, battery seem new. Here's my request for my boss, our camera. Beautiful, beautiful camera. 2.1 megapixels. And, of course, our ID. Which, look at us. We're Janet Kelly. We were... Oh, no, that's our issue date. Okay. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Okay, there's the sheriff's outpost. We can't get into the postal service. We went to the hunting grounds. We've been to the cemetery and to the church. We've been to the manor. We can't go to Old Creek Town because that makes us leave. All our photographs closed. We've been inside of the inn and suites. There's nothing going on at the farmer's market. Okay, we'll go interact with the flashlight. Maybe you're right. Maybe it'll trigger something by just interacting with it at this point. I mean, we know the ghost of Sophie has been seen inside of the hospital now. The fact that she's all wet would imply that they must have dumped her body into the river. Okay. I already have one. Nothing seems to have happened. I've picked it up. It won't let me take a second one. So I don't know what we're missing. So the power's out. I can't do that. I have, like, no leads left. I've been to all of the buildings. On the map, anyway. I can't find... Oh, you know what I can't find? Is inconceivable. I can't figure out what's going on with the note from the other private investigator. talking about the hinge on the counter inside of the inn. You know what I'm talking about? Oh wait, is the bookstore like a significant thing? People have talked about it, but like, no, I can't even. What? Oh, I can't. Oh, that Steve Moss. Yes, Steve Moss, the other investigator. I have looked at everything that even remotely resembles the thing he's talking about, and I cannot find what he's talking about. I have searched all over all of these cabinets and all the things. I took a photo of the description. Okay, you're talking about the hidden thing in the desk? Maybe? Hold on, let me show you. Let me show you my pain. Let's see. I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff they hid in there. This. I'm at the inn. I'm in the reception area. It's part of the countertop, and I have been, like, all over these corners and just looking at stuff and things. I don't know what they're talking about. It's not like one of these are significant, right? No. The darts are interesting, but there's also a dartboard over there, so that makes sense. Yeah, okay. I believe it's on the inside of the reception desk, and basically there's zero visual indicator of a latch. You basically run your cursor over everything on the inside of the reception desk, if I remember correctly. On the inside of the okay. But I don't have the key for this. I mean, I wasn't super thorough, I guess. I was in a kind of a hurry. Was that it, or is that... Okay, that's for that. I don't... Just kick them. Please, give me a kick command. Oh, it's locked. Nope.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab.
Okay.
Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
I don't know who that is. Well, we've heard a lot about Mrs. Patterson, but I don't know where her house is. And then this is just the check-in thing. Clancy Huey, by the way, the most recent person to check in, which is odd. No phone number. Room 203. You know what? It might not be in the desk itself, but in the back area you're in, I think I remember boxes. Okay, okay. There are boxes. There are boxes. I don't remember in just as clueless as you. My memory isn't great. That's fair. I mean, I don't... Like, is it this? But, like... Something weird or something? How would he have found this, by the way? There's no way. So here's the... I'm assuming this is the locked toolbox from that phone message. Yeah, see, this is the thing. I mean, I just can't... Painscreek Community Hospital closes its door after 60 years. Yeah, I'm not really worried about that. I'm gonna have to look it up, because I don't know. I prefer not to look things up unless I absolutely positively have to. And they already got me with that stupid dart problem. Look back by those boxes. Okay. Other boxes? Are these boxes? There's 3 sets of boxes in this little area. Which, to be fair, is a lot. Other side. Okay, so these boxes? See, I thought this might be something, but it won't let me actually interact with that, so it's not that. Wait, no. My chat delay? Oh, okay, wait, what? Okay. So I'm standing here. I'm on the rug. We got the left boxes, the second left boxes, or the right boxes. Okay, right boxes. Okay, the right boxes to these boxes. It's poop from a butt. That's completely fair. That's completely acceptable. Wi-Fi, not the best. Okay. This is complete. If this is what we need to literally do, this is completely ridiculous and unacceptable. Other side of the boxes. Okay. Oh, okay. Is this meant to be the thing? At the corner? Oh, wait. Oh my god. That's...
Yeah, that's the funny guy who says the funny things. Hey, funny guy, say some funny things.
Oh, you want the funny things? Okay, I can give you the funny things. Cheap beans. That's my new catchphrase, everyone. I've been working on that new catchphrase, everyone. Cheap beans. Say it out loud. Shout it. Shout it right now. Shout it out. Cheap beans. Okay. What am I looking at here? What do I got? I got a rabbit. We got a rabbit, everyone. Confirm rabbit. I repeat, rabbit has been confirmed. We got a clock. I'm taking a photo of the clock in case that time's relevant. It looks like it's at... What'd that be, like 10:40? Cheap beans, everybody. Cheap beans. Let's go. Okay, logbook. What do we got in the logbook? Let's see. There's a private investigator in town by the name of Steve Moss. Rumor has it that someone hired him to investigate Vivian's death after the police ceased their own search. It's a tragedy that Vivian's murder case was never solved. I saw Matthew today while he was cleaning the church. He looked thinner than he used to be. We talked for a bit. He told me that he was leaving Painscreek as soon as his services won't be needed here anymore. I think the recent deaths in the Painscreek affected him tremendously. Not to mention the tragedy that befell his adopted son, Scott. Even now, no one knows what really happened. None of the cases were ever solved. Sometimes I wonder if Scott did kill Vivian or if he was just unfortunate and wrongly accused. Mr. Moss came by today. He decided to question me, see if I know anything he hadn't already learned. I told him everything I legally could. When asked how his investigation went, he said something about an incident that happened in 1975, which might just be the breakthrough that he needed. As he left, I could not help but wonder if he had had anything to do with the mansion maid who left Painscreek. Yes, that's a great assertion. Okay. Oh, is that it? Is that literally that's all that's in here? Rabbit, you don't have like a secret, do you? Do you have a secret, Mr. Rabbit? Mr. Buns? Mr. Buns, do you have any secrets? Do you have any secrets to give Mr. Buns? What is your wisdom? All right. Well, that's not anything we didn't already know. Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. This was not acceptable. I don't think this was acceptable. I think this is one of those things where the like non-English translations drastically hurt the product. And I think the weird grammar on that really threw that one off. Also, that didn't tell us anything we didn't already know. That didn't really tell us anything we didn't already know, sadly. I don't know how that's a breakthrough. I don't understand how that's a breakthrough on his case or whatever, but okay. Okay, for locking musical boxes and wall clocks. There's not a wall clock in here, is there? By chance? Maybe we go back to the mansion. Maybe there's a wall clock in the mansion that I forgot about? Mansions are big. There could be a wall clock in the mansion, right? That's kind of a... Okay, it's like a fake drone photo of the town. But, like, drones weren't really that much of a thing in the 90s? I mean, remote-controlled helicopters existed, but you weren't really attaching cameras to them. Traditionally. But thank you for your help, Is It Conceivable? And it wasn't, in this case. It was not conceivable. I could not conceive of it, but thanks to you. Also, how many people shouted out cheap beans at home? I appreciate the hustle if you did. If you didn't, shame on you. Seems good? Good? Yeah, that's the most nonsensical puzzle ever. Yeah, that's pretty rough. I mean, we also technically got completely robbed on that dart puzzle, but whatever. Whatever. Also, do I don't have anything for this. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, it probably won't work, but... Wait, can I can't Slim Jim... No, okay. Okay, we're fine. I was like, man, can I Slim Jim this? Would that just be so much easier if I could Slim Jim it? Alright, I guess we'll just go up to the mansion and see if I can find a clock in the mansion. Because I think I found that wind-up key in the hunting lodge, right? I would tell you right now, the compartment and the darts are the two most whack stuff ever. Yeah. Because the darts actively lie to you. They actively misrepresent the correct answer. They make you feel foolish, even though you have not done the fooling. You know? It's not correct. It's not acceptable. Okay, let's see if we can find a clock in here. This place is big. There's got to be a clock in here someplace, right? Globe. Because there's the music box, but we know for a fact it doesn't work on the music box. The arts basically tell you it's possible, and then you go, haha, why did you think that? Haha, yeah, exactly. So that's kind of the stuff that makes me want to, you know, powerbomb somebody. Probably the person who programmed this module. Or at least came up with that puzzle. And I like to think my power bombs would be pretty effective. Okay, that's the doctor died. I don't need another flashlight. Do you know why there's so many flashlights around? Is it just in case, like, you end up in one of these places, like, in the wrong order? Church on Sundays, please look out the doors and return the key under the flower plot before leaving. I assume that's for the church key. Trish's birthday. No clocks in there. There was no clocks in there. Searching this whole town for a clock to put a key into.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
No, get that out of here. I don't need that nonsense. You don't talk down to me. It is what it is. No, it's not. It's not naturally occurring. Someone actively planned to lie to me, and I'm not happy about it. Stupid puzzles. Stuff. stupid spooky stairwell. Was that Bernard's? Okay, it was Bernard's key, because we got it out of this last locker, so... Vivian, Trish... Okay. Oh, wait, here we go. Are you a clock I can use this on? You look like a clock that would take an old-timey key. Shh, reveal your secrets. Reveal your secrets! It's not this one. Son of a... Biscuits! I don't have the key for that. I was cleaning Mr. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of leftover letters full of negative comments. Just to keep getting these letters. I mean, anybody in the town doesn't deserve to be attacked. Business can't please everyone. Yeah. It's fine. I gotta remember I just need to leave these open. Stop being polite and closing them. I must embrace the goblin and just leave all the doors and stuff open. Also, look for the clock. No, power kind of doesn't work here. See, this one I have to close because I think it kind of locks me in, but... This is more wine. Stainless steel bottle opener. Is that relevant? I remember finding this earlier, but I don't understand why this is relevant. Jacksonville, Illinois, huh? Yeah, Painscreek, Newland. So, is it conceivable? Are you a big puzzle player then? Is that your deal? Is that your thing? Are you into puzzle modules? See, now I'm wondering if, like... Is there other secret compartments that I can find with the same corner trick? So here's the thing. Yes, it's... Okay, gotcha. You don't like playing them, but you like watching other people struggle through them? Is that your thing? That's fair if that's the case. That's perfectly acceptable. It's like it's kind of like how I don't like watching horror movies, but I also like the story in horror movies. So I'll read the description so that I can understand. Oh wait. Oh, come on. Oh, yes, it needs an item. This has got to be it. Yes, open. What do you mean nothing happened? What? Okay, wait. Okay, wait. How do I? Oh yeah, we gotta really rock and roll this bad boy. It's like 10:40, right? No. Wait, we gotta keep going. Yeah. Okay, that's closer, I think, to where we were at. No. Do I have it backwards, maybe? Hold on, do I have it backwards? No, that's about right. Oh, I might need to go a few more minutes forward. Hold on. Okay. I say that because I love puzzles and I enjoy the thought of solving them. Example, I love mystery modules and theorizing. But I find it fairly simple, and due to the fact I didn't have access to the modules for a long while, I resigned to watching them and then theorizing along from the other side of the screen. Oh, okay, that's fine. I was just going to say we do puzzles on Sundays around here. I also have a YouTube repository where I've put all my streaming. Except for Snapshot. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do with Snapshot yet. But outside of Snapshot, all my other streaming is over there. So if you need some puzzles, someone to watch do puzzles, I'm fairly... it's fine. You're perfectly acceptable. Don't worry about it. Okay, so I need a time reference. That wasn't the other time. Oh, wait, maybe it's the one at the end of the hallway? Wrong hallway? I'm trying to remember... There's a lot of stuff going on inside of the office. No, see, that one's still set up at, like... Yeah, see, that's still, like, a 1040. Which feels like the correct answer. So, now the problem is I'm even lower on leads if we can't figure this out. Yeah, see, they're all at, like, 1040. Which also implies that something catastrophic happened, and that's why the town is abandoned, is because everyone is abducted at 1040 or something. This town is not naturally how you leave a town when you move out. It's like everyone was moving out and then got zapped in the middle of it. Okay. 1035? Fairly. Yeah, I mean, we tried a bunch of different times. Okay, what about this one? 220... What is that? 227 or 8? Well, wait. Yeah, 227 or 28. I don't remember any other times being mentioned. So, yeah, 227. Let's go try 227. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Okay. Examine the clock. Yeah, so that's not doing anything. Yeah, so let's try the other way. 227. Luckily on this kind of clock, you don't really have to worry about AM or PM. 227. No. Maybe I need to, it's like a 226? Or 36? Or no, 26. Do I have it backwards? No. Doesn't really make any sense. Okay, so there must be another time. Oh, there's the list of, like, how the day is supposed to be set up very specifically. Hold on. Is it this? Tea time is 3:20 on the dot. Okay. So 3:20 on the dot? Maybe it's 3:20. Maybe it's 3:20. Go back this way. No, it's not 3:20. Like 3... Oh no, that's 25. That's 25. Wait. 1520. Ah, there it is. That's not 320. No, that was 325. Oh, we got a note. Oh, wow. Okay, Dear Vivian, I'm not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his affair is revealed, there is no point beating around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there is only one way. You have to make Sophie and the baby leave Charles. They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate for her leaving. As for Charles, he will need to know that having his affair publicly known will destroy his political status. People are not so forgiving when their mayor they trust is involved in such a scandal. I figured that Charles will try to add the child into the family registry. I would do the same if I were him. It is a boy after all, and the child will be able to continue the family line. If that should happen, I cannot imagine what will happen to you. What'll happen to you? Henry Johnson. Vivian, I have given careful thought to your request, and here is my answer. I have provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law, Magdalene. It is 3 times the strength of her usual dosage. Detailed instructions will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you will need you will need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Call me if you have any questions. Henry Johnson. P.S. Make sure no one else in the mansion ingests any of it. Wow. Okay, I was right. They did kill the mother-in-law. Wow. Oh, wait, I need to take a photo of that for our boss. Bam. Alright, so... we know now Vivian 100% killed her mother-in-law, and 100% has led to the death of Sophie. We know that the baby was sent to another town and was given the name, under the name Vincent was his name apparently, but is probably Scott. So that indirectly led to, I can't open this. Scott being brought, or Vincent, now Scott being brought back to town and getting into a relationship with his half-sister. Vivian might have figured that out, and that might be why Vivian refused to let Trish and Scott be together. Yeah. So, it's slowly unfolding. I'm really out of leads now, though. Yikes. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just a smidge of yikes. Yikes. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood today. I didn't get enough sleep, and usually that makes me really tired on Sundays, but for some reason it's just got me in a really weird mood. We never did figure out what the answer to this was, and there's clearly some stuff in there. There's 2 different keys. Oh, there's some more of the puzzle pieces, or the chess pieces. There's the diary, I guess. Also a grill. We can make burgers. Can't see anything else in there. But 2 keys, the chess pieces, and a thing. It seemed real good. Also, potentially a toolbox. Did we... Let's see. Andrew was the gardener. We have Andrew's note, right? Hold on. Hold on. I don't have a date on that. Premium rum. Pills. Richcraft for us. Hey, look, it's Sophie, everyone. I wonder, was there a number on the back of this, like a year? Fudge, now I gotta go figure out where his gosh darn apartment's at. Oh, I don't remember. Oh, I don't remember where his apartment's at. Gosh and darn it. Okay. Is there anything else going on with this? Henry Johnson, key code, staff pass. Since I have no way of getting the power back on in the hospital. Did I try? No, that wouldn't make any sense, but... I don't think I tried using the Slim Jim on the door to the basement, right? I don't think. The thing that makes me wonder is we've opened all the cars that we're aware of. Oh, you know what? There's probably one still in the garage because we haven't gotten the garage of the mansion yet. So we probably still need the Slim Jim to get that open. Then it'll probably go away. I do not recall where the... I guess it would probably be one that looks like it's fire damaged or something. Because I think, honest to God, I feel like I was just running around going into random buildings and we went inside. Like, I probably did that completely out of order. What? No, get this. What? You cannot bar me from your town. I'm the rummage goblin. You can't bar me from your town. Oh yeah, here we go. This is the one that burnt down. Perfect. Okay. No. Okay. Why did they? Oh wait, fishing? Oh wow, that isn't actually. Look at how rusted that thing is. Never mind. Never mind. We're not fishing with that thing. The only way we're fishing with that is it's so crusted with, like, gross. Is it maybe we could stab a fish with it? Okay, let's go back in here and see if I can find some kind of number that might correlate to the code on the door's jammed. What? It's a door, not jam. It correlates to the code we need to get the lock off. I'm just noticing how scraped up this place is. Maybe they were trying to, like, deep clean all the soot off of it, and it just, like, obliterated the paint or something? The stain? Premium rums. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. Don't blame her for leaving my money and plan to something. I wonder if she killed Andrew somehow too. I don't know how she, unless she just literally lit the guy on fire. Cause like, what is up with this pentagram stuff? Well, it's not really a pentagram. It's more of like a summoning circle or like an alchemist circle. Yeah, there's not really anything else going on here. Oh, wait. Here we go. Grand. I don't think I found this last time. Take one pill early every morning with water. Refills 2 before... Henry Johnson, 250 milligrams capsules. This drug may cause blackouts, fits of rage, delusional thinking, ultraviolence, drowsiness, impaired motor function. Huh. They're antidepressants, huh? Grand Fulwux? 313 grams. Johnson Henry. Okay. Unfortunately, that did not help as much as I would hope. Anthony Reed. To admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking, takes care of me when I'm drunk. Yeah. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Oh, okay, so he was seeing Sophie, now that we know about this. Can't be. As guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot abandon me. Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophie again. Okay, this is where we first heard about Sophie. I'm going crazy. Oh Lord, I know I'm a sinner. I realized it. Passed down to our children. Please forgive us for what we have done. No clue in here what to put on, what the number for the stupid shed is. Man, maybe he was getting desperate, so he drew himself like a protection circle from the ghost. For us. For us. Or is there something? Oh, here we go. She is coming for us. Oh, okay. So he's convinced that it's Sophie. Interesting. Also, this like one unplugged fan is kind of funny to me. Yeah, but unfortunately that didn't give us any clue on what the shed number was. Lamp. Hello, lamp. It's an old reference these days, but... Wow, that is in pristine condition. They couldn't find an asset that was a burnt or dirty light switch, so they just used the clean one and called it good enough. It's fine. Only me, a complete pedant, would notice that. Okay, I don't know what we're doing now. We are in unfamiliar territory. I have no idea. We have no leads. What time is it? Okay, well, we're at the end of the day for today. Yeah, we have no leads. I have no idea how to get the hospital lights back on. I'm out of out of resources other than the Slim Jim, also known as a lockout tool. I like that our character knows how to use these and what it is, but like won't kick a door or something, you know? Won't bust literal glass or something. Oh, I wonder if Sophie showed up, so maybe we were right. Maybe Bernard broke that to grab the axe to fight Sophie. That's why he broke the glass on his axe display. Which, again, doesn't make any amount of sense, but... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Also, we don't know what happened to Scott, right? Or not Scott, Steve? Steve Moss? Huh. Well? I don't know what to do now. I don't know what to do now. I'm probably gonna have to look up what we should do next. Because I'm trying to think, what do we have open right now, right? We know that we can't solve the dart problem until we get a photo, which we don't have. We have the safe underneath the painting. We have the puzzle with the books. We have to figure out how to get the electricity back on in the hospital so we can get into the office. We need the little cross symbol thing for the cabinet in the basement of the hunting shack. Which I don't know where that is or how to get it. Take axe to basement door? Yeah, I mean, if we could take one of the axes, that would be the way to do it. You're not wrong. Unfortunately, we can't take any of the axes. Sadly. This one also has the locked glove box. Was what's her face? The mom? The grandma? Yeah. Be remembered. It's the lady who got poisoned by her crazy daughter-in-law. Don't worry, I'm gonna reveal it all. Also, I'm confused on why his specifically is damaged. You know? Like, why is his date of birth, like, important? Is it significant? Maybe it is. Maybe that's the clue to the gate, or the shed? The other thing we need to get is... there is a time capsule in the graveyard next to that rock, perchance? Or maybe that one, but we can't... oh, we're gonna need the shovel for that. So we're gonna need the key probably to the guy's house. Yep. Oh, you know what? Let me check something while we're here. Before we wrap it up fully, one last check. One last checkaroo. Now that we know we need it, can I pick up... oh, it's not the right shape. I thought this was the right shape, but it's not. We still don't know what the code for these are. We know they exist, but we, you know, we found those on our own. Where else could we find, like, a really over-the-top cross, if not the church? Can't open those. I won't be home for dinner. Fake father. Oh yeah, we went... in the basement is an exit, but we can't go that way. We don't know why it's an exit, but at some point it's going to be an exit. Oh, May 3rd, 1985? Wait, we tried that, right? We tried... well, we can try it again. 1985? Doesn't work. Make sure okay, I did that right. May 5th? May 3rd. So 0503? 05... 0305? Nope. It's a little bit of a guess. Pick me up from the orphanage today. April 6th? So 0406? Nope. 604? Nope. Just trying significant days. Attic today, they're a bit older. Me in my room so I can put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. Okay, that's the... okay, that we tried that one. 0503. Father Matthew said I should be patient. More than me. There's always there whenever Trish invites me to play. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I could make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. None of these are significant, right? Pencil clock. Some dates marked on the calendar. Packing day. Packing day, moving out, meeting Trish. So, I mean, that would be, what, September... so 1709? 1709? Nope. 0917? Nope. Okay, so what is it not relevant then? Not relevant? I can get really close to this. Okay. So yeah, we still need the cross piece then for the cabinet in the hunting cabin basement. There's still plenty of these numbers we don't know yet either. The tools back to the storage room. I return the tools back to the storage room. Presumably them as... Yes. Them's kids. Well, when Scott was a kid. Before he died, of course. He is, in fact, dead. We don't have any clues, I don't think, about what this one is. From a previous Father Calvin. Choir practice for Sunday Mass. Final court appearance. Public baptism. That's also the wrong kind of cross. Let's see. Wait a second. This has got to be a secret door or something, right? We know that Father Matthew likes building secret wooden things. This is definitely a fake door. It's just, where's the handle? Where's the thing to unlock it? Is it a book? It doesn't look like it's a book. Oh, wait. Can I rotate the cross? Can I rotate one of the lamps? Do I have to shout the power of Jesus? What am I missing here? We know he likes making secrets. He's a high-end carpenter. He likes making secrets. There's a wooden thing in here that's vaguely door-shaped. Wait, what's over here? Oh, yeah, that's a perfect place to put us. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's definitely, like, a secret here. There's definitely a secret here. This is the perfect place to put a little storage, right? Like, you'd have to get a tape measure and measure the walls to see that, you know, the wall ends here, and there's an extra 5 feet of space where the secrets are at. But how do I open you? How do I make my way inside? Return the tools back to the storage room. I could use a screwdriver. I could use like a nail puller. A hammer probably would cover a lot of bases. Maybe some kind of anti-ghost capabilities if the ghost decides to come after me. Well, this cabinet's actually pretty similar to the other one. Wanted to be adopted, but I guess it had something else in store for me instead. There's actually a very similar cabinet to the one that's in the basement. Yeah, I can't access nothing off of that. So we have an case and accept requests. Check from car dealership. Why is the car dealership sending us money? Are they just donating to the church? Diary. And then Sophie just left, and they were both orphans, and they were friends together, and he got her job at the mansion. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Yeah, I don't know. We're just out of clues. The town's out of power. Sophie's been turning all the power off all the time, everywhere. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to look this up and see just kind of what's next. So yeah, I'm out of ideas. It'll be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed. Huh, yeah, I don't know. can't say I haven't been thorough. We have done so much investigating of trying numbers and places and things. All kinds of secrets. I don't know. Double check. There's no other keys because we already got the one key. I can't open this. Alright, well. I'll have to look up something or try to think on something between now and next week. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. We've tried some stuff tonight. We got to figure out how to get to the basement for the hospital. The shed code, the multiple desk codes. We got to get the, what do you call it? The shed, safe, multiple desk codes. Yeah, there's still plenty to do. We need a lead. We just need to chase down a lead. We just need to chase down at least one lead at this point. If we can get some tools, that would help a lot. Because there's the desk, that one side table door that needs, the drawer that needs to be fixed. There's a lot. There's just so much to do, but we need one lead, please. Lurkers, thank you. You have the Twitch row go around. We always appreciate you. Anybody that checks the VODs here on Twitch, checks the VODs to YouTube repository, also greatly appreciated. Seeing those numbers helps keep me motivated. If you need a well-thought-out solution, you need a thinking solution. Raven Hillbrook Inc., Thinking Solutions. I hope everyone has a good rest of whatever you're up to, and that's going to be it for me, everyone. Yeah, I think that'll do it. Bye.